Welcome to Farmington Dragway. Appreciate you being here. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree Trip 20's fixed to get started. Day number one. The good Lord bless him with some beautiful sunshine. Had a lot of moisture late last night, overnight, but we're going to get underway here. Folks, listen up. Talk to Kevin. It's just going to be the one-time trial per entry. But if you are doubled up, make sure you get that second entry. You get that second entry time trial in. And of course, we'll be doing the same suit far as the eliminations. When we get ready to go with eliminations, all our door cars will run together as far as we can get them to run. That includes you if you buy back or all that good stuff. So keep that in mind. So we'll get them warmed up, folks, if you ain't already. Stage lanes are open. First three pair up, and those only get the extra time trial. So if you've had some issues, you ain't got out to the drag strip last weekend, didn't get no test and tune in, if you need that extra time trial, first three pair up only get the extra time run. Other than that, one time trial per entry. And if you're doubled up, it's up to you. It's up to you to make sure you get your second entry time run. First round, folks, it'll be a blind draw on the buy run. After that, it'll be best winning reaction time throughout eliminations. Buy runs do not carry. Also, you'll be laddered at 16 cars. And lane choice, front to back. Front to back, we get down to one lane, front to back on lane choice. Folks, once we do start these time runs, please do not go down the drag strip and get onto the go down the return and get onto the drag strip, I should say. So once again, folks, listen up. Once we do start time runs here in just a little bit, please do not go down the return road and get onto the drag strip. Folks, if you're somewhere you can't hear the PA speakers, you can listen to us on 91.7 FM. That is the broadcaster here at Farmington, 91.7 FM. Also, don't forget we got Sunoco race fuels on sale. Go by and see Gary Hooter Hoots. He's also our track photographer here at Farmington Dragway, selling Sunoco Blue Purple and racing alcohol. Our concession stands open for your convenience with this great Farmington Dragway food, drinks, even some ice. Hello, Stevie. How you doing, brother? Good to see Steve real close in the house with us. A lot of folks we ain't seen in a while. So once again, folks, get them warmed up. Like I say, the first three pair only get the extra time trial. So if you don't have a double entry, you want that extra time trial, first three pair only get the extra time trial. So once again, folks, one time run and we go racing. That's what the boss man said. So when we get done here, folks, in a little bit, we'll give us a cutoff time. We're going racing first round. up, get them ready. Like I say, please do not go down the return road. Get onto the drag strip. We'll have someone down there to turn you around. So once again, folks, get them warmed up, get them ready, bring them on the lanes. Like I say, folks, just one-time trial per entry. If you are doubled up, you're required. You can get to 2-time trials. It's up to you. So once again, if you are doubled up, it's up to you to make sure you get that second time run. Once we do get started with some time trials, folks, we'll kind of give a cutoff time there to when we're going to shut them off, get going with round number 1 of eliminations here this afternoon. Farmington Dragway and Kevin Pollard's Money Tree. Trent 20's running for $20,000 here today, folks. Can't beat that. They're on this beautiful Friday, last day of August. Getting ready for a great Labor Day weekend. Glad to have you with us here at Farmington Dragway. Compared to last year at this time, folks, we had a lot of clouds and moisture going on. Had that tropical depression, so we are blessed already with abundant sunshine. Going to be a little warm out there, but pace yourself. Keep some fluids in you, folks. Keep her rolling, rocking and rolling here this afternoon. Out there come eliminations, folks. If you are quicker and you don't want the crosstalk on, just make sure you got an N on there, folks. Let us know. So once again, any foot breakers out there come eliminations, and it needs to be on the driver's side. Tower is on the driver's side here at Farmington, folks. Not many towers are on the driver's side, so this is Farmington. Dial-ins too. The one and only Gary Hooter Hoots manning them here this afternoon. Hoots extraordinaire, the man. Sunoco blue, purple, and racing alcohol. So once again, folks, first 3 pair, we got them. They get the extra time trials and all that, folks. One time trial per entry. We go racing, folks. Got the word from the boss man. That's how you're going to do it. If you're double entered, you need to make that second time trial. Once again, stage and lanes open, just the one-time trial, folks. So if you are double entered, make sure you come on up as soon as possible, folks. Like I say, we'll give a cutoff time for time trials before we go racing. Appreciate you being on part of this annual Labor Day tradition here now at Farmington Dragway. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree Trip 20's. That's right, $20,000 on the line here this afternoon. Look like we got a ton of the door cars ready to go for their time trials. So once again, one and all, door cars, open bodies. It don't matter for time runs, folks. Bring them on the lanes. Don't forget, folks, safety paraphernalia. You run quicker than a 749, which most people do anymore. You need to have the thin layer fire jacket. Run quicker than a 549. Need to have the 5-layer fire jacket, fire pants, neck collar, gloves, the whole good stuff. Of course, open body machines, arm restraints are a must for those machines. So keep that in mind throughout the weekend. Time trials, like I say, one-time trial per entry, folks. Need them up in the lanes. One-time trial per entry is the giant killer. Eddie Moore moves up right now, the water box out of Mooresville, North Carolina, former IHRA Top ET champion. Ready to take on Tommy Plott. Oh, yeah, the Plottster from up the road here in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Doing that big pro-modified style burnout with the big Goodyears on the back of that Mustang of the Wild Racing and Rods. Hank Thomas Performance, TSR Motorsports. Chris Plott down there guiding his dad up, while Leanne Moore guiding her dad into the traction. First three pair up get the extra time trial. That's the only one. So once again, folks, you can't hear the PA speakers. Listen to us at 91.7 FM. We're also be on Motormania TV. Live streaming the whole weekend. Eddie Moore jumps right on into stage. Tommy Plott taking his time. Here we go. trip. Pollard away with an 0:10 reaction time. 5:21 on the boards. 80 more, 004 goes 5:92. Don't forget, folks, you need to have your armbands. You need to have your armbands on your body. It is a must. You must have your armbands on your body, your person, folks. So once again, they'll be checking for armbands. They'll be checking for armbands. For the Chevrolet Malibu driver, Chevrolet Vega, the wild graphics on this entry. The SMF Signs sponsored machine. Chevy Malibu back over to the side there, fellas. Let you work on it when we get underway with more time trials. Appreciate you. Just back her over there to the right side. Chevrolet Vega, 651 with an 013. So give us a second here, folks. Like I say, just back her over to the side there, fellas. See if you can get her fixed. See what's up. Hopefully something simple on that Malibu. Once again, folks, time trials, one-time run per entry. We go racing. If you're doubled up, you're entitled to the two-time runs. You're entitled to the two-time runs here today. There, folks. Gerald's getting up some fluids from the Chevrolet Malibu. Chevrolet Nova and Dodge Dart going at it right now. Brandon Hutchins, 639 on the board, 627 for the Nova. Lanes are open, one-time trial per entry. One-time trial per entry. Like I say, it's up to you if you are doubled up to get that second-time trial. Troubles for the Chevrolet Love Mike Horn machine. Hold them up, folks. Something definitely breaking on that machine, and luckily, hold them up, shut them off, folks. They used to keep running them. quickly getting that machine stopped. He shot off to the right there. I know that's the direction he didn't want to go. So he'll get her checked out there. We'll give him another time shot. Means he didn't get Harley to the 60-foot. All right, back underway with the time trials. Christopher King, JCK Racing entry, taking on the Ford Mustang. The former Tony Moose front end on his Camaro. Right now. Once again, stage lanes are open, especially if you have 2 entries. Come on, make that first time trial. Especially if you got 2 entries here today, folks. Come on, make that first time trial. Get it in the books. Straight up in the air, nice lead for the Camaro car. Goes a 6:17, 6:79 runner-up time for the Mustang. Stage lanes are open. The one-time trial, we go racing. One-time trial per entry here today. So if you're doubled up, go and start making your way up to the lanes. Good looking S10. 631 to a 639. Atkins machine out of the water box right now. The little Dodge car. Backed up. Corey left out. 640 up on the boards. One of our foot breakers here this afternoon, Ford Mustang. Move it up. Chevrolet Corvette. Good looking 63 split window machine out of Virginia. But once again, folks, you hear the sound of my voice. We need you for time runs. Need you for your time runs. Bring them one and all, folks, especially if you're doubled up. Go and bring your entry onto the lanes, folks. That way you can save your other entry going a little later on. So once again, stage lanes are open, folks. Stage lanes are open. Charles straight pass, 504 for Hutchins. Malibu looked like he may have had some water underneath his rear tires, small tired machine. So they need to be advised there when he goes to the water box there, maybe not get him as wet, but you can see the water trail that the Chevrolet left here on the power side. So he needs to be advised, get him another run with a shot at it, but once again, maybe not get so deep up in that water. As it caught water up underneath the fender tubs. Therefore, it pretty much just drip, 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 spin, spin, spin. Anderson, 6-0 for that 6-0 car. Pretty good run there, 0-14 reaction time. Doing the 6-0 indexing racing today. Be dead on it. Really want. Harrison Tucker moving up right now. Chevrolet Nova. Right now, familiar Chevrolet Nova out of Lexington, North Carolina. Local runner here at the farm. Former Thanksgiving Money Fest 10 grand winner 2 years ago. 007 for the Skipster. 602. Entry moving up right now, Tony Melvad out of Charlotte, North Carolina, is a unique top dragster, the Roadster. Underway with time trials with 20 grand here today, folks. The money tree. Folks going to try to come pick off that money tree out there on that starting line. From Elvat. 507. There's we got the veteran Super Gas Super Rod racer. Bernard Weaver moving in right now. The Weaver's Automotive Dodge Daytona. Taking on the Chevy Camaro. Once again, folks, time trials bring them. One and all, single and double entries. Single, double entries, one-time run, we go racing. One-time trial, we go racing, folks. 002 red light start. Bernard, a 008 the Daytona. Nice 5-second door cars passage for those machines. All right, good looking Chevrolet Vega moving in tower side. Taking on the S10 entry. Yes, there, Chevrolet Vega there first, 583 with a 19 reaction time. Pickup 606 for that 5,000th red light start. All right, it's dragster time. Starting to see a few more of the dragsters filter in. I know they're out there. Once again, folks, single and double entry time trials, bring them. One-time shot, we go racing. Like I say, folks, if you are double entered, it's up to you to come on now. Come on now and get that first time trial in, then come on back around, filter back through, get that second time trial. Is Jess out of the water box right now, the purple machine. But once again, folks, when you get in the lanes, be ready to go, folks. Be ready to go. Be buckled in. Have your tires checked and all that stuff. Be ready to go, folks, when you get in those lanes. Help us out. Help us out. And stay. Please stay with your vehicle, folks. Stay with your vehicle. Jason starts moving out multi-lanes there. Could be different lane situations, so everybody please stay with your vehicle at all times in the staging lane. King goes 5:54. All right, Chevrolet Vega time out of the water box right now. Man, oh man, we just started time trials. We've already had 3 Vegas go down. Love me some short wheelbase Chevy Vegas. Team G moving in right now. Chevrolet S10 taking on Rob Hessler. Ford Mustang out of Hillsborough, North Carolina. Ford and Chevy. With the 009s. Ford car getting there with a 637. 627 runner-up time, S10. Well, we got the Weavers representing the house here this afternoon. Weavers Automotive Machine, Wes Weaver. On board that bright red Chevy Camaro. His dad already running down earlier. The Pontiac entry. Flashback of NHRA Pro Stock. John Mayhew on board that machine. Good looking entry. The door cars. Like I say, folks, during eliminations, we'll run the door cars separate as long as we can. 005 for the Pontiac. Having a nice 496. Good run for the Pontiac car. 5:41 runner-up time for Wes. Kenny Snyder, longtime bracketeer racer, always had the good-looking chromed-out dragster. Jeff Purdy behind the controls of one of his mini Pontiacs. Actually, just two. Got the big GTO in the house with us. Jeff Purdy moving in right now. Looking on Kenny Snyder. Two of the best when it comes to bracket racing. Once again, folks, bring them on the lanes. Bring them on the lanes. Single and double entry, especially your doubles. Need to come on. Troubles for Jeff Purdy. And Snyder having a nice clean 461 up on the boards. But Jeff's Pontiac, I do not know what happened. They have to come get him another shot at it. It was just a bad run to start with, it looks like. Pair of dueling Chevrolet Novas going at it right now. Move it in. If you like Novas, we got Novocaine on the starting line. Once again, folks, listen to us on 91.7 FM. You can't hear the PA speakers. You're new with us here at Farmington Dragway. Appreciate you being here. Like I say, Sunoco race pumps are open. Sunoco Blue Purple Racing Alcohol. Our concession stand serving up some of the best food in the business. Great breakfast. There's some great breakfast items over there. It's still breakfast time here this Friday. Starting off this Labor Day weekend. Glad you're with us in Kevin Pollard's Money Tree. Trip 20's. Chrysler LeBaron, 5:25 up on the boards, the 15 at the tree. Reaction time, 5:89 for Don Stevens with an 0:25. Don't forget, folks, pass the word. The radio station here in Farmington Dragway is 91.7 FM, so keep that in mind. Going at it right now. Also, don't forget, folks, competitors, please turn your tech cards in to the timing tower. You can do it downstairs. Do it downstairs. If nobody's there, just put it in a basket or up here at the top of the timing tower, whichever. But don't forget, please turn in your tech cards. We need those tech cards, and we need a number and a name and all that good stuff filled out. We appreciate it. Underway with time trials for Money Tree Trip 20's day number 1. Some racer's going to try to pull the 20s right out of that tree today, folks. The money tree. Just imagine that tree out there in front of you with tons of $100 bills around it. That's right. Right now, West Virginia-based dragster taking on machine here, Rusty Williams from down the road here in Advance. Williams away, red light. How about Minner with a trip 9 in the dragster? Wow. Goes a 10, 5-10. Dennis Stewart machine coming out of the water box right now. Taking on Chevy Nova. Look like Homer Carty. Good to see the home man in the house with us. He won down at Mocksville Dragway last Saturday, the CCRA action in stock, super stock. Picking up the win in his Dynamite Deuce. Once again, folks, bring them one and all, single and double entries for your time trials. Especially if you're doubled up, you need to come on and get that time trial in. As we'll be shutting the staging lanes off between 11:30 and 12, folks. We're going to go racing here this afternoon. You're never out of the woodwork, folks, as far as precipitation. So that's why we want to try to get the race moved along as quickly as possible. From the vehicle before. Debris here on the tower side. I do not know what come out from underneath that roadster entry, so hold them up. A lot of something. I don't know if that's his. I don't know if that's his diaper or not for his motor blanket, but it is something shredded apart there. Wow. May need to reinvest in a engine diaper. There's all types of debris falling off of that, folks, and that is a nice little plus if you got one. I'll tell you what, I blowed the motor myself and had a diaper on, especially a quarter mile. Rod come out the whole fan, you better believe it come in handy, that diaper. Our trusty waterbox / ace employee. The part of Kevin Pollard's Money Tree. Trip 20s here this weekend. Lanes filling up nicely for time trials. Like say single, double entries, what we Pollard for. They're patiently waiting in the water box right now. Taking on Jay Corbett in the Pontiac. Good looking Pontiac over there. We've got a Pontiac show going on here. Birdie in the house. Corbett's machine. The boards, nice run, $5.99 for the Pontiac. Wow. As it's hammer time. Mike Horn, Chevrolet Corvette, Rusty Williams Motorsports entry. Taking on the four-time foot brake champion, one-time top champion, and that's just at Farmington Dragway. Ernie Humes III and the Deadly Demon. Let's say it enough. What a beautiful day for a drag race. Like I say, though, we're going to try to push her through as quickly as we can due to the fact they are given that chance of moisture this afternoon. 5:36 up on the boards for Horn with a 009. Ernie with a trip 6 red light goes 6:68. Bill Dooley moving up right now in the dragster. Ready to take on the Mopar Performance entry, the Drifter Racing entry. The one and only Mark Luke Hutchins. Dodge Avenger. Into the base of the Timon Tower. Turn in your green tech card to the base of the Timon Tower, completely filled out. Car number, name, all good stuff. At the base of the Timon Tower. That's where you also be doing the buyback and picking up the money. Oh yeah, picking up them coins. $20,000. Oh yeah, sounds so good. $67 up on the boards for Dooley, $5.58 for Hutchins. Malibu going to try it again. Take it on Big Chief. I ain't talking about Street Outlaws. I'm talking about Pontiac Big Chief, baby. $5.92. Up on the board for the 003. 003 Tower side for Biddle Motorsports. 637 Malibu on a whole lot better run. Mountain Road, Mr. Smith. Good looking S10 moving in right now. Evan Brandon on board his mom's Chevrolet Monza. Dottie's machine in South Carolina. We'll know more when we get the 10 cards officially under the thermometer. We know who's who. So once again, folks, bring them one and all. Sing on double entries, time trials. Once we get done with them, we're going racing for $20,000. Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Pair of 02s. S10 with the advantage goes 576. KV 587. Jerry Brewer, the body and paint man. Coming out of the water box right now. $471. Lonnie Pollard in the Camaro, $599 with the 003. Winning Chevrolet S10 or Chevrolet Love moving in right now. We're going to take on the D's Performance Entry. TG Pascal on board. Don't know if he's on board or not. Troubles for TG. Show me some love. 581 on the machine with a 002. We'll go back up. Give him just a second. Went off a big 20 grand win himself up in Virginia a few weekends ago. Former track champion here at Farmington back in the day. Trouble with the leg. Uncharacteristic 06 red light goes 470. As the flip-flop Chevrolet Chevelle on the watermarks right now, taking on that Yingo Chevrolet Nova. Underway for time trials. Day number 1. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree Trip 20's here this afternoon. .003 and a 13. I'll take them. Good reaction time. 6:30 and a 6:88. Tim Chapman out of Whitfield, Virginia. The dragster driver ready to take on the Plymouth Duster. Good looking engine. timer's 5:18. The Mopar 6:28 is Stuart Smith. Five of the points. Dibley finished in the third position. Ready to take on the Ritchie Motorsports entry. His entry number 2 moving up. Stops the timer, 4:67. Here comes the Mustang, 6:77. And Chevrolet Camaro RS out of the water box right now, taking on Brian Hicks, South Carolina-based dragster, Tower Side. So once again, folks, if you have to have your single or double entry, need to be the lanes. Once we complete these time trials, we'll be hollering for some door cars, round number 1 action coming up shortly. .006 reaction time in the dragster was 4:76. Bobby Gray, red light start goes 6:25. Jim and James ready to go at it right now. The dragster and the door car. Reach out and tell everybody that's sitting at the house or not working today or just not paying attention to work, watching the live feed. Motormania TV is out and about. Live streaming this Money Tree event here this weekend. As we're underway with time runs. Got to have the time runs or we'll get started with those eliminations. .16 green light for the dragster entry. How about a 4:71? 5:66 for Overcash. Oh, yeah. Downtown Derek Brown. Oh, it felt so good. Put some heat in the hides of that dragster. Complete the burnout. It's Tommy Plott's machine. Patiently waiting in the water box right now. Here comes the Plotster. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, on with the Plotster, Tommy Plott. The TSR Ford Mustang. Back up for his second time trial. Actually, he'll get a third one if he's doubled up, as he was one of the first 3 pair up. Here. Dragster, of course, get there first. 483 to Plott's 523. Here comes Tommy Plott's dragster. Hank Thomas Performance Field Racing Engines. Race Tech entry. Taking a low slung 63 Chevrolet Corvette, the Winged Warrior. Okay, speakers, turn the radio on, as they say in the song. 91.7 FM, 91.7 FM. That way you don't miss a round call or anything going on here this afternoon or the whole weekend. 91.7 FM on your FM broadcaster. That's the radio station. Tommy Plott's dragster moving in right now. Don't know exactly who's driving. The Hank Thomas Performance, Bill Pollard, the Race Tech entry. Taking that good-looking, low-slung Chevrolet Corvette Likey. The 12, red light that is, stops the timer's 4:72. 5:27 up on the boards for the Corvette. North Carolina Drag Racing Hall of Fame he went in this past year. And he is a legendary mark in the sport of drag racing when it comes to bracket racing. The one and only James Lockhart. His familiar 442 Oldsmobile. Taking on Frank and Diane Roberts' Pontiac out of Millers Creek, North Carolina. Staging up. Goes 8,000's red, 13 green. For Frank Roberts, 5:24 on the board. Here comes the 442, 796. Maddox in the house with us. Ready to take on the Pontiac entry here on the tower side. Below 2 goes 4:59. Nice run for him. 6:34 runner-up time as the supercharged entry of Billy Lewis completing the burnout, ready to take on the Champs Performance entry. Double 009, 001. Dragster there first, 446. Champs entry, 745. Derek Thompson out of the water box right now in the dragster. Ready to take on the Ford Thunderbird. The 749s are standard safety rules here at Farmington Dragway. You run quicker than a 749, need to have a thin layer fire jacket on. You run quicker than a 549, need to have the 5-layer fire jacket, fire pants, neck collar, gloves, the whole 9 yards, folks, says Mike Woodring making the pair. Take it on the dragster here. Mr. Thompson, beautiful machine. Stop the timers 450, 153, 556, 125 runner-up time for Woodring. The black car, the lone car. Completing the burnout, ready to take on Eddie Moore, the Giant Killer, in the Nova. in right now, former Stephen Wisnett entry. Taking on Mitchell Harkey. He's in a runoff. I think they'll do that tomorrow. Him and Robert Hefty for the 2018 Top Eliminator Championship here at Farmington Dragway. Before they could run it off a weekend ago, it rained, so Harkey out here competing this weekend. Robert Hefty, they'll be running for the 2018 championship best 2 out of 3 match race. To a 3. Harkey, 476 on the boards, 484 runner-up time. As the Hurricane Machine, Robert Camp completing the burnout, taking on Junior Hodges. Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And a 26. How about a 460 on the boards and a 495? Woodring Motorsports team coming out of the water box right now. The Dark Games entry. Taking on Chris McGuire. Good looking 55 Chevrolet taking on Donnie Quisenberry. Ran in with the Farmington Weekly points this year. Put in right now, get you some dragster tower side. Up on the boards, 524 for the get you some. Here comes Taz Holiday. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you have to run your single or double entry, bring them on the lanes, please. Single or double entry, bring them onto the lanes. Taz 466 up on the board. Good looking flat black Chevrolet Nova, the water box right now. Stroop Racing taking on the machine of Harrison Tucker. General contractor sponsored entry. Going at it right now. 564 for the black car. The maroon car 638. In the battle of the Novas, the Mustang 2 of Don Stevens is out of the water box right now. Taking on the Malibu Wagon. First, the 591 red light start. 003 reaction for the Malibu. The 662. DragRaceResults.com. Moving up right now. Ready to take off. It's in Dragster. Former Joe Gary machine. The team made the DragRaceResults.com entry moving in right now. The pink machine taking on Danny Bass one more time. Once again, folks, if you have to have your single or double entry time trials, you need to be in the lanes. Single or double entry time trials, you need to be in the lanes right now. the S10 in the Malibu. 007, 006, how about a 39 and a 95? 6-second style. Feel like troubles on the Malibu. Full on the first time trial moves in right now. Mike Horn, 2 unpredictable. Chevrolet Love taking on Brandon Hutchins. Oh, a whole lot better for Horn this time. 003 reaction time, 589 on the boards with the steering wheel on. 636 runner-up time for Hutchins. Gary Engel out of the water box right now. The Dragon Machine taking on the Footbreaker in the Mustang. Engel away with a 3,000th red light start, goes 4:69, 6:72. The runner-up time, the door car. The guy that was in competition for the 2018 championship here at Farmington Dragway's top points. Moves up right now, Adam Quisenberry, the green and silver machine. Former big 5-second shootout champion, along with the guy beside him, Duran Cunningham. Both drivers winning the big 5-second shootout here at the farm. Underway with time trials. $20,000 on the line here this afternoon. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree Trip 20's. In front goes 470 on the boards. 006 for Quisenberry goes 481. Tony Melbat, the transmission man out of Charlotte, completing the burnout. Stark financial entry. We got Lonnie Castles, Virginia-based 63 Chevrolet Corvette, beautiful machine. He also has a new model Chevrolet Corvette that he runs also. Glad to have him down from Virginia. So once again, folks, like I said before, and I'll repeat 100 times until we get ready to go racing. You've yet to have your single or double entry run. You need to be in the lanes. Single or double entry run. You need to be in the lanes. Tony Melbat in the Roadster. 0-2 reaction. Goes another 507. 531 for Castle in the Corvette. Heating the tires up on the K&K Forklift Services sponsored Camaro. Ready to take on Jimmy Collins behind the controls of his dragster, the machine that won the IHRA Top ET division for Team Farmington last year down at Piedmont. Team Finals. All the way goes 461 in his dragster. Sean goes 637 in the door car. Dudley listening to us, watching us on Motormania TV, and everybody else out there that should be working, but it's close to lunch. You got an excuse. Keep it tuned in, folks. Live streaming some great drag racing here this afternoon. Shannon Justice off and underway with 011 reaction time. Goes 4:93. The door car goes 6:54. Tanner Miller moving in right now, tower side. Taking on Ivy Hutto. Brandon, 4:45 with a 009 for Ivy. 5:06 for Tanner. For the Justice Racing dragster, completing the burnout. Cameron Manuel on board, ready to take on Travis Varner. The Valari wagon. He was getting it ready yesterday, getting it tuned up for this weekend's activities. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree event. Glad to have everybody in the house with us, folks. Great weekend. Looks like the weather's going to try to cooperate. Keep away from that four-letter word. We won't even think about it. Just keep racing, folks. So once again, folks, if you have to have your single or double entry, bring them to the lanes, please. Single or double entry, bring them to the lanes. And time for Cam. Stops the timer's 4:48. Traffic with a 5,000 red light start goes 6:83. Edward Denton, the Traveler and Bracket Racer out of Bristol, Tennessee, completing the burnout in his dragster. Taking on the Chevrolet Camaro. Amanda Manuel on board, Justice Racing entry. Amanda Manuel. I want to say Justice so much, but anyway. After all that nice weight. Tell you what though, Trevor Denton, one cool customer, 487. There's Jordan White moving up right now, ready to take on the Seaman. Chevrolet Corvette Roadster, Fast Tech Racing. Seaman already with a win this year at Farmington Dragway Weekly Racing Series here at the farm. Said he had never won a regular point race event here at Farmington Dragway. Top eliminator the other day. I hear you. Get it in the dragster. All right, the guy that won the 2017 track championship down at Piedmont Dragway, Jordy White, Tower Side. Here comes the Seaman. Light him up. I'm going to go back to the history books here, Stuart, but Seaman's dad had a 2017 Roadster body on this machine. And a lot of super gas, super rod racing. Fast Tech making that name famous, and they reskinned it, put the Corvette body on it. Same chassis, just a different body. Number 25, Jordy blazing down the 8th mile here at Farmington. 447, nice run. 570 for Seaman. Angela Gankowski, top dragster gal, taking on the Barner machine. The original Super Cuda. Winner of the big 5-second shootout, Billy Barner Jr. If you've yet to have your single or double entry, you need to be in the lanes. Single or double entry, need to be in the lanes. We're winding down on time trials, folks. Winding down on time trials. So once again, if you have to have your single or double entry, you need to be in the lanes. Forward. She goes 446, 573 for Barner. .006 reaction time goes 5:96. 6:43 runner-up time. As the Roberts dragster coming high up on the RPMs out of the water box right now, Tower Side. I believe that is Junior Hodges' machine. Moving up. JR on board. The timer's 4:53. Good run for him. Hodges 5:12 on the boards. The champs performance entry. The water box right now, ready to take on, I do believe, the one and only Paul McCarty with Virginia and the family Chevrolet Nova. 50 the Nova, 7:44 runner-up time for the Pontiac. Ronnie the Real Deal on the little box right now. Chevy Nova taking on the Chevy Nova of Robert Richardson. Underway with time trials. Like I say, folks, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. You have to have your single or double entry time trial. You need to be in the lanes right now, folks. Single or entry time trial. You need to be in the lanes. All right, pair of the dragster drivers dueling it out right now. The water box, former two-time Big 5 Second Shootout champion, Tim West, the Jim West and Sons orange, black, silver dragster, taking on the body and paint man, Jerry Brewer, here on the tower side. Your tech cards in at the base of the timer tower, completely filled out. So once again, before we get started, once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you have to run your single or double entry, you need to be in the lanes, folks. Single or double entry, you need to be in the lanes. Final call, you need to be in the lanes, folks. We're getting ready to start this event here this afternoon. As the skipper moves in right now, Skip Briggs ready to take on Joe Foley in the dragster. And Robert Vogler is the third, going at it right now. Former champion at the farm. Red light star goes 450. Camara 639 up on the boards. Is Joe back up one more time to take on Matt Robertson, the Robertson family. Beautiful 55 Chevrolet machine that the guy on front there, Steve Robertson, drove to high school back in the day. Underway with final time trials. Once again, folks, you have yet to have your single or double entry time trial. You need to be the lanes. Don't forget, folks, you can't hear the PA speakers. 91.7, that is a must. Every drag racer must have a radio with them. They can keep up with what's going on. Or if you're lucky enough to have your computer or have your smartphone with you, you'll be right there on Motor Mania TV keeping up with what's going on here this weekend. Comes the dragster getting there first, 470. Here comes Robertson at a 592. Moving up right now to take on Jake Woodring, the Woodring family racing entry. Bar racing engines around the horsepower on that big machine. So once again, folks, we've given out a final call in the pit area for single, double entry time trials. We're winding them down, folks. Get ready to go with eliminations here very shortly. As soon as we clean out the lanes, we'll be calling up double entry door cars here very shortly. With the 007, gets there with a 450. Woodring 17 at the tree, goes 463. Completing the burnout in the door car, ready to take on the black dragster. Way goes 466, the door car. 6 flat is David Dean completing the burnout. Former Big 5-second shootout champ here at the Farmington Dragway. Also former track champion, the lawyer out of Charlotte, North Carolina, coming up. So his dad, Scott Dean, looking on, ready to take on Bill Dooley in the dragster. Events. Final call for time trials. Final call for time trials. Your single and double entry. Single and double entry. Final call. And even here in this time trial session, Dooley is in. Here comes Dean. 002 and a 19. Dean getting out of the groove just a little bit. Has to let out. 468 for Dooley. Street here on the tower side. Taking on Darren Lotz. Double 04. Lots there with a 477, 483 runner-up time for Street. Kenneth Street moved up right now in the judge. Pontiac Machine, the door car. Racing team, Megan Lotz on board, her dragster. Taking on the other half of the Street racing team. How about that? Father and daughter, father and son. Bit down the drag strip. Dragster stops the timers 472. Street 516 in the Pontiac. Downtown Derek Brown completing the burnout. Tower side ready to take on Taz Holiday. Down, good looking Pontiac Firebird entry. You take the Monster Carlo of Marty Wright. Wright Machine and Tool entry. Swannanoa, North Carolina based Monte Carlo. $533 up on the boards, $599 runner-up time for the Pontiac. A silver Dodge Dually parked by our scoreboard. You need to move it. You need to move it, folks. There don't need to be anybody in the vicinity of the scoreboards or in the line of the poles, folks. We got a racer down there on the other side that we're going to get to move to. So once again, folks, it's for your safety. So once again, folks, no parking around the scoreboards or any of the telephone poles on top end. So once again, we need those vehicles moved, please. We need those vehicles moved. with troubles off the start. Bill Martins in the Chevrolet Nova. 589 as the Nightmare off the dial-in. Final call. Single and double entries. Final call, single and double entries. You've yet to have your single or double entry time trial. Final call to the lanes. Corvette going in right now. Corvette stops the timers. 5:26. Nice run. 5:61 runner up for the Camaro. On TG Pascal. Lewis with a 005 goes 446. 468 for Pascal with a 1,000 red light start. The timer's 42 as the Poison Dart Machine of Woodring 668. All right, Tommy Flock moving up right now. TSR racing entry. Bill Racing Engines along with Hank Thomas Performance on the Race Tech Dragster, ready to take on the D&D entry. Jay Rivers and Johnny D. Three. The dragster driver stops the timers 469. 12,000's red for Rivers goes 599.9. Extra out of the water box right now. Taking out a good looking 66 Chevy Nova. Folks, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for single and double entry time trials. Final call for single and double entry time trials. Entry 486, 626. Runner-up time. Well, pair of the door cars moving in right now. Austin Welch out of Roxborough, North Carolina. There's this good-looking Chevrolet Malibu in. Taking out Chad Dukes, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call, folks. If you have to have your single or double entry time drop. Final call. Welch, 590's up on the board, 595 runner-up tied for Duke. Junior Hodges, the American wrapped dragster moving in right now, taking on this beautiful chromed out interior. Kenny Snyder. Travis Barner's machine taking out the Vega entry. Barner 504, the Vega 632 as KB, Kevin Brandon, former world champion, both sanctioning bodies, completing the burnout. The FTI entry, along with a multitude of sponsors on that entry. Taking on the Chevy Camaro. back together. How about a trip for red light? Man, oh man, low ET so far, 439, 156 for that power. Woo. Beautiful Chevrolet Camaro in the water box right now. Amanda Manuel, Justice Motorsports entry. Take it on the dragraceresults.com to register the American car. Once again, folks, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call, final call, final call, final call. If you have yet to have a single or double time trial, folks, we're down to lanes 5 and 6. Once we run them out, we're going racing. So once again, folks, if you can't hear the PA speakers, please tune in to 91.7. That way you'll know what's up. Amanda with troubles goes 6:29. Strange in the Farmington winner's circle, former track champion, former Big 5-second shootout champ. Cameron Manuel moved up right now. In his beautiful dragster, taking on the door car, a slip. So once again, folks, we're winding down on the time trials. We believe we just got lane 5 and 6. That will do it. So once again, absolute final call for time trials, single and double entries. .574 troubles for Cameron. Folks, just been informed by our one and only Gary Hooter Hoots that we do have the water jug at the top of the hill. Top of the hill right there where the shade's at, folks. I see some folks already partaking in the cool water. So once again, folks, we do have the water jug. It's a little warm out there, folks. Need to taste some cool water. We do have the water jug at the top of the hill. Start for Cameron, 12 at the tree, goes 450. Here comes Seaman. Corey Manuel, the Fastech Racing dragster here from the tower side. Taking on Tim Thomas, the Thomas Racing dragster. 447 over the boards, 482 runner-up time for Thomas with that 004. It's final call, folks. Final call for time trials, final call for time trials. And folks, we give a final call several times. Final call for time trials. Final call for time trials. So once again, folks, we're about ready to go drag racing. We'll be calling some odd number double entry door cars here momentarily. Door cars, you'll be up first. Odd number, you'll lead the way. Folks, on the buy run situation, we do a blind draw. One of our lovely ladies has already picked out a tech card and a blind draw. After that, it'll be best green light winning reaction time throughout eliminations. Don't forget, you'll be paired at 16 cars. Tanner Miller moving in right now with the Colt Heritage Motorsports entry. At the tree, the Barracuda. 576 as Brian Hicks moves up in the direction. Time trial going on right now. Come air in and out of the throttle off the start. It's 597. We're going to do some track work, folks. And other than that, we'll be getting ready for round number 1. Listen up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We'll take odd number double entry door cars. Odd number double entry door cars. Even number double entry door cars. We'll take odd and even double entry door cars. If you're a door car and you're doubled up, we'll take you to the front. Once again, folks, we're going to run. We won't be calling any dragsters. Listen up. We won't be calling any dragsters until we got these door cars pretty much run down, folks. Kevin's going to try to keep them separated as long as possible. So if you're doubled up, as soon as you make your run, you're going back up in the lanes, folks. We're going to try to keep all the door cars together. But in case there is an odd number door car and a dragster, they'll be matched up. There's only one buy run per round on the blind draw, folks. On the blind draw, the car TX15X. TX15X was pulled out of the blind draw. Tanner Miller. After that, folks, after first round, everything's based on green light winning reaction time. You will be paired at 16 cars. Listen up. You will be paired at 16 cars. Also, don't forget, folks, if you're new with us here at Farmington Dragway, your dial-ins need to be on the driver's side where our computer operator can see it. Folks, we have a struggle sometimes with LEDs. Do not, I repeat, do not do your burnout until you see your dial-ins come up in the water box. So once again, folks, it's just one of those deals where the sun hits the light. It's impossible sometimes to see those LEDs or even the shoe polish dial-in. So do not, I repeat, do not do your burnout until you see your dial-in come up in the water box. And of course, folks, we got the big dial-in boards at the top end, but if you stage, you accept the dial-in, folks, it's over. No reruns, no nothing. So it's up to you, your crew members and you, to check your dial-ins. Also, a standing rule here at Farmington Dragway. Here at the wall, there's a yellow line. You've got 5 minutes to end the round. If something goes on, your car won't crank or something, make sure that car will crank, folks, before it comes across that yellow line at the wall. But now, if you do go across that line, you get in the water box, there is no 5 minutes to end the round, folks. You got to race. Part of it. Don't forget about your safety paraphernalia, folks. You're in a car quicker than 749. You have a thin layer fire jacket on. When quicker than 549, you need to have the 5-layer fire jacket, fire pants, neck collar, gloves. Need to have your arm restraints in place. Called the odd, even double entry door cars and trucks. Staging lanes, please. And once again, once you run your double entry, try to get on back to the staging lanes as quickly as possible, folks. We want to try to keep all our door cars together here this afternoon. In our vehicles, folks, we appreciate it just for safety. Just for safety. Door cars will keep you separated as best we can from the open body machines for 4 rounds. After that, folks, everybody falls back in together. Of course, at 16, you are paired on a ladder sheet. So once again, we call the odd number door cars, the even number door cars, odd and even door cars. Bring the lanes 1 and 2. Starting out 1 and 2 on the blind draw for the buy run, first round only. TX15X, Tanner Miller in line for the buy run. And once again, we're going to run these door cars down as much as we can, folks, before we call any open body or dragsters. So we won't be calling y'all for a while, fellas and gals. Here, Kevin Pollard, his whole staff, they brought in, folks. I'll tell you what, we are blessed with great weather. Definitely a big change from last year, but we appreciate you being here. Part of Kevin Pollard's Money Tree Trip 20's here this afternoon, day number 1, fixed to get started. Of course, now, folks, you can buy back one round only, and we'll have a re-entry buyback round. So once again, folks, we'll run all the buybacks together for 1 round, and then you go back into round 2. odd and even door card single entries. Once again now, I'll take my odd and even single door card entries. So once again, we've called double entry door cards. I'll take the remaining door cards. If you're a door card, bring them to lanes for round one, folks. Like I say, if you're doubled up, you need to hustle on back at the lanes, folks. We're going to try to keep all the door cards together. You'll be together for 4 rounds, folks. But now we get down where there's 1 door card left. Get down to 1 door card. You'll have to run up on a open body card. Don't forget also, folks, with Kevin Pollard's deal, we get down to 1 lane. Lane choice goes front to back. Car in front gets lane choice over the car in the back. So listen up. I know sometimes here at Farmington Dragway we do the cards, but for this event this weekend, folks, lane choice front to back. If we get down to single lanes, front to back gets lane choice. So once again, we've called our double entry door cards, our single entry door cards. Bring them, please. Single entry door cards, bring them. One and all door cards, bring them for round one. Of course, folks, before we get started, we'll give the invocation here by Mr. Stuart Smith. Stuart will also be doing chapel services on Sunday at 11 o'clock. And everybody please remain standing as we'll play our national anthem. Our double entry doors. Now our single entry doors, odd and even. Bring them one and all, please. Bring them one and all for round number 1. Don't forget, folks, buyback 1 round. There'll be a 1-round buyback re-entry round. We'll call all the buybacks together, run for a round. You win that round, you go into round 2 of the big show. It's just about ready to get underway, folks. Beautiful day for a drag race. Stuart will back that up as we're going to be praising the man upstairs, folks. I'll tell you what. Woo! I've seen days where there have been a lot of clouds and rain, and I'm so glad to see that beautiful sunshine up above us. That is for sure. All our door cars, one and all. Double entries, you should be there first. Single entries, bring it up the rear. And of course, like I say, folks, if you're doubled up, you need to come on back around. We got to cool and refuel. Just do it quickly. Do that NASCAR pit stop. Keep it under 30 seconds. Come on back to the lanes and get your lap in with the door cars. Everybody please stand if you're not standing. Everybody please stand. Gentlemen, remove your caps. As Stuart Smith will give our invocation, everybody remain standing as we'll play our national anthem. Stuart?
Let us pray. Lord, we're just so grateful for the day, and we thank you for allowing us to make it through another week, and we just thank you for this beautiful blue sky that you've given us. Lord, we just pray that you watch over each racer today, keep everyone safe, allow us to have a good time, and may we do everything to bring honor and glory to you. Lord, we love you and we thank you. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, folks, thank you very much. Good luck to everybody, folks. Get ready to bring them off the top of hill. Round one action of today's Kevin Pollard Money Tree Triple 20s here this afternoon, day number one. Stephen McCrory here on the Tower side. Behind the controls of the Pontiac Trans Am, the Champs Performance entry. Got Taylorsville, Georgia. Taking on Chris Crawford out of War Charles, South Carolina. Good looking Chevrolet S10. So Door Truck and Door Pontiac ready to lead us off here, round one, Friday action. Glad to have you with us, folks. Hope you're tuning in. For all those folks not working today, taking an early Labor Day leave. Motormania TV bringing you the action. David and the guys doing an excellent job. 0-1's a pair. As here comes the pickup, trying to run it down, can't do it. And it will be Quarry here on the Tower side. How about that? We're leading it off, folks. Listen to the margin of victory already. Trip 5. 5 at the finish between those two man oh man. Both of them were nearly even in the tree, about one off the dial in. And 5/10/1000ths the margin of victory going to the champs performance Pontiac. And well, here comes Ernie Humes, newly crowned foot brake champion, taking on Danny Bass, Virginia-based Chevy Nova. The Deadly Demon looking for a 671, the Chevy a 633. Slight advantage going to the Chevrolet. Bass trying to reel in the Demon. Can he do it in high gear? Yes, he does. Dead on 9. Dead on 9. Ernie dead on 5. Margin of the victory 6/1000ths of a second as Bass had 100th to play with in reaction time. The Drifter 2 moving in right now. This is Brandon Hutchins out of Yakima, North Carolina, taking on the beautiful Chevrolet Corvette of Ronnie Castle out of Hardy, Virginia. 63 split window machine looking for a 531. A good second between these door cars. Once again, we've called all our door cars double and singles. Bring them. Doubles and singles. Bring them all. Ronnie with a trip 9 reaction time picks up the win by 5/1000ths. Man, that was a good one. That Corvette ripping off a trip 9 reaction time made it hard on Hutchins here in round number one. But in right now, Roxborough, North Carolina-based Chevrolet, good-looking 67 vintage year model machine, taking on Chad Duke. The Dukester, 596. He'll be running down Dixon on Mike, 672. Duke's away with a 005 reaction time. Here comes the Glare in high gear. 96 on a 96. Is Dixon with a breakout of some 2/1000ths down in RT by 4 big numbers. Footbreaker moving in right now, taking on Harrison Tucker, the Ford Mustang driver on the tower side. Ford Mustang 671. So Perry providing the competition for Tucker. 0-2's a pair. And it'll be Tucker for the win. Breakout for the Mustang by 13 one-thousandths of a second. And Harrison Tucker will march on. The Nightmare moving in right now. Rodney Lunsford, Mocksville, North Carolina. A long-time racing ace for around that area. 670 on the board. Taking on the JCK Racing Chevrolet Camaro. Christopher King on board. 617. So once again, we called all the door cars to the lanes. Lunsford out in front. Here comes the Camaro King with that 003 reaction time, but can't run the dial in. And Towerside gets the win by 5 thousandths. Man. Don Stevens machine moving in right now. Bowman on board that Mustang 2 of Don Stevens. Having to work today, Stevens that is. Taking on the Chevrolet Vega. Stevie Corbett, Broadway, Virginia. Good looking 74 Chevrolet Vega. How about a 580 for the Vega? Ain't nothing to sneeze at. So Bowman away first, trip 9. Corbin's in trouble. That 04 ain't gonna do much here. If my man is trip 9, dead 5 for the win. Man, Jeff Bowman taking a ton of real estate, but he got the W. Ian Miller moving in right now. Ready to take on Jeff Birdie, the one and only Pontiac GTO entry. Beautiful machine. It's like a show car on a drag strip. How about that? There goes the big Pontiac. Cold Heritage Customs entry with the advantage. But troubles in the lights for Dean Miller. Off the throttle. And Jeff Birdie gets the win. It wasn't a pretty win. As Birdie was down in reaction time by 300. Reaction time as the Tower side picking up the win. John Corbett and the Pontiac takes the win as Plot. Something going awry in the old reaction time department as far as the delay box. There's 2 more come to the line right now. The boys in Dart, the Dart Games entry moving in right now. Woodring. Here comes Towerside. Back around for the win. 44-43 for the dub. Better reaction time. Breakout. Motor entry. The Mountain Road transmission entry moving in right now. Towerside. Ready to take on the Chevrolet Vega. Tyler Ruff. Here on the Tower side of Glade Hill, Virginia, taking on Seth Phillips. Vega trying to stay out in front, can't do it. Tower side will get the win. 77 off of 76 as the Vega driver with a breakout. 1,000s, he was down in RT. That's usually the case. Get down in reaction time, got to do something, try to take the stripe. Tower side picking up the win. Ronnie Deal, the real deal, moving in right now. 626 on the board for the Chevy Nova. 535 for the Hammer Time Chevrolet Corvette. Mike Horn. Both drivers with double O reaction times. Here comes the Corvette in high gear. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Dead on 6. Margin of the victory, 9,000s to Hammer Time. Chevrolet Nova, 602 on the board. Taking on the Biddle Motorsports entry, Randy Biddle, 639, leaving first. Double 08, 5,000 separate them. We got a drag race, very little to play with here. And it'll be Skip Briggs for the win. Dead on with an 8 margin to victory, 6,1,000. Him and Biddle. As Biddle's 40 off of 39. Skipster into the next round. Door car, make sure. Cool and refuel, bring them on back to the lanes. Cool and refuel, bring them on back to the lanes. That's door cars. Final call on single entry door cars. Need to be in the lanes, please. Single entry door cars, need to be in the lanes. Picking up the win out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Terry Rucker with a red light start as Raider Campbell. Stanton, Virginia, 16 Chevrolet Camaro picking up the win. Rucker pulls it red, former Coalition champion. Don't forget the Carolina Coalition will be down at the Rockingham Dragway next weekend. Down the 2018 season for that. Timmy Church, winner earlier this year at Farmington Dragway, brings his 83 Chevrolet Camaro in. Ready to take on Homer Cardy out of Whitfield, Virginia. Winner of the CCR event down at Mooresville Dragway last Saturday. He was driving that Dynamite Deuce. Chevrolet Racers, and Homer goes red by 6 1,000. So the second, Timmy Church will have been song. How about Timmy with a trip 6, dead 5? Man, nice package for Tim Church, advancing into the next round of the 20. All right, Leon Robertson moving in right now. That flip-flop 72 Chevrolet Chevelle taking on Herb Bailey. Old Herb out of Herb, Virginia. Good to see him down with us this afternoon. 67 Chevrolet Camaro for him. Leon, tower side with a 003. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Saves him 2/100ths of a second. Gets the win by 5/1000ths at the stripe. Your check card, your dog still got it in his mouth, they're in your back pocket, in the trailer, in the truck. Folks, we need the check cards in. That's how you get scored. So once again, folks, that's how you get scored money and stuff. We need your check cards. If you hadn't turned them in, please. Thank you very much. It's a Varner Tower side. I know that's right. It's either Trav, Billy the Third, or Billy Jr. Taking on Richard Alford. Coalition man himself gets the win with that 008 reaction time, 34-33, as Billy the Third, 03 reaction time, breaks it out by 9/1000ths of a second. He'll have to use the buyback window. Like my good buddy Alvin Dildine says, folks, we got started early. Don't give up on yourself. Go buyback. See the gals at the base of the timing tower. Get your re-entry. Matt Aldridge moving up right now to Fosco, North Carolina. Beautiful 2005 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. Taking on Eddie Moore, the Giant Killer, out of Mooresville, North Carolina, 64 Chevy Nova. 004 to 03, Moore down in reaction time. He's in trouble. And all over some brakes was Aldridge, but he breaks it out Moore. And tell you what, Moore, that's pretty much so, gets a gift here. He'll get the win. He breaks it out to Lease. And though he was down in reaction time, man, oh man. Chevrolet S10 moving in right now. Pair of them. How about that? Dueling S10s. 2087 model. Old Smokey Ellis in that 87. Looking for a 607. Barrett McFadden moving in right now. Looking for a 627. And right now, 581 up on the board, 795 for the North Carolina Drag Racing Hall of Famer, James Lockhart. Anybody foot braking, take the crosstalk off and pick it off to Lexi Pollard. She'll get the win as Tower Side with a breakout for Lockhart by 9/1000ths. Lexi marches on 83 on 81, the foot braking Chevrolet Love truck of her dad's. Right now, the Valari station wagon here on the Farmington side looking for a 683. Taking on Jerry Long, Rockville, Virginia. The Big Chief Racing 68 Pontiac, 455 cubic inches of Pontiac power in the frame rails. Mopar leaving first, 683. The Pontiac Big Chief, 592. Oh, 102. Trav with a slight advantage by 100. Here comes Big Chief trying to run him out. He does it. Varner L 8,000's Big Chief saves him 400s. He will advance on. Into round number 2. Winning right now, Harrisburg, Virginia based badass 70 Chevrolet Nova. Taking on Josh Anderson in his bad to the bone Chevrolet Camaro. Man, I love those orange stripes on that white body. 598 for the Andersons, 563 for Stroop. Round 1 of the 20. These are the door cars. A 1 and a 3. The action advantage going to the Camaro. He'll put 99 on a 98 for the win. The 06 Pontiac GTO in a street, Cedar Bluff, Virginia base entry. Taking on Lonnie Plow, the for sale. Chevrolet Camaro out of Statesville. 598 for the yellow car. 516 for the solid black machine. Once again, we've called the double entry and single entry door cars. And if you're a double entry, as soon as you get your cool and refuel, bring it on back to the lanes. Advantage going to the Pontiac. And it will be Kenneth Street for the win. About 11 1/1000ths. Now in his 93 Pontiac Grand Am, good looking machine. Bristol, Virginia, taking on James Overcash. The lower cars racing Chevrolet Lumina out of Statesville. 563 for that bright green entry. 634 for the Pontiac. Good looking machine. Credent. Breakout for Overcash as he's down in reaction time. Trevor Dent, 009 reaction time, saves him 100. Marches on into round number 2. Paul Warwick moving in right now. Lumberton, North Carolina-based Chevy Nova. Ready to take on John Mayhew, Evington, Virginia-based 08 Pontiac GXP. Remnants of a NHRA Pro Stock lookalike. 496 up on the boards for that Pontiac. 655 for the Chevy Nova of Warwick. Pontiac driver pulls it red by 2,000ths. And it will be Towerside marching on. 56 on a 55. Right now, his mom's machine, the Monza, ready to take on Don Cox, Tennessee-based 55 Chevrolet, the branded Rat, 544 and a 589. Round 1, 20K here this afternoon. We've called the door cars, doubles and singles. 21 and 18, 3,000 separate them. Here comes the 55 in high gear. He does it, dead 8. Towerside was dead 7. Margin of the victory, how about 1 1,000th going to Cox in the Brandon Rat. Now the fireman out of Fosco, North Carolina. Beautiful 34 Chevrolet Roadster. Taking on Ron Phipps from down the road here in Salisbury, North Carolina. 68 Chevy Camaro. It's a little roadster. For a long time drag racing ace out of the hills of North Carolina. 562, 615 for the Camaro of Phipps. 100 separate them. Advantage going to Camaro. Camaro will get it. As breakout for Frank by 18 1,000ths. Ron Phipps marches on. Austin Welch. Mocksville Motorsports Park, the sponsor. Mocksville, North Carolina, of course. 78 Chevrolet Malibu. The rear Morris 540 cubes. Taking on Bill Martz and his Chevrolet Nova. Just a few hundred separate the two Chevrolets. Round 1 action coming at you. 01 and 02. Austin Welch in the Malibu with the advantage. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 94 and 91. Margin of victory, 100. Moving in right now. Reasonable, North Carolina finished the top 10 of the points in 2018 at Farmington. His Chevrolet Camaro looking for a 547. Taking on Rob Hessler, Hillsborough, North Carolina-based 69 Ford Mustang on the 637. Wade pulls a red 6000. Rob Hessler will march on in the Mustang one more round. Robertson family moving in right now. Matt Robertson on board that beautiful 55 Chevrolet out of Gardner, North Carolina. Ready to take on Johnny D's Chevrolet Camaro from down the road here in Harmony. Jay Rivers on board. 7-100 separate the two Chevrolets. Once again, folks, if you're a double entry, you need to be hustled back up the lanes. Also, if a single entry, we'll give a final call on door cars here very shortly. So once again, single and double entry door cars, you need to be in the lane. Free advantage going to the 55 Chevrolet, and it will be Matt Robertson for the win. Better reaction time carries him through. As Wes Weaver moved in right now. First 009 and 3 above for the win, as he had major reaction time on Lee in that Camaro. Lee dead on 2, but that 05 won't carry him into the next round. You have to use the buyback window. As John Roach, the veteran of Appomattox, Virginia, moves in right now. This is the 81 Oldsmobile wagon. Not an Malibu, but an Oldsmobile wagon. Taking on the all Pontiac machine of Freddie Bowden out of Walkertown, North Carolina, the Hillbilly Hustler. Freddie Bowden, 005 reaction time. The Hustler trying to hustle into the next round. He does so. Troubles tower side way off. The numbers. And right now, the veteran transmission man, Weaver's Automotive from Madison, Virginia. Familiar 84 Daytona. Taking on the Chrysler machine. A pair of Mopars going at it right now. Duster off and underway, but it's Berard Weaver with that advantage. Here comes the Daytona in high gear. Womp womp. He'll get the win by a margin of 4/100ths of a second, as he had the major reaction time. Talk about Mopar aces. Here comes the 2018 foot brake champion and former top eliminator champion from last year. This is Ernie Humes, the third. The Deadly Demon, 672, taking on another young gun, Sean Dunn in his red Camaro. The K&F forklift, Welly Motorsports, 84 Camaro. So the Chevrolet on a 637, Ernie on a 672. Once again, folks, single and double entry door cars, you need to be up the lanes. Single entry door cars, you need to be up the lanes. Ernie pulls it red by 6/1000ths of a second. He got his 3:30 time, so that's enough for me. As Sean Dunn will march on another round here this afternoon. All right, the Chevrolet Camaro, the water box right now. Bill Roberts out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Bel Air Construction entry. Ready to take on the machine of Jamal Woodring out of Lynchburg, Virginia. 81 Chevrolet Malibu. Oh, the rock thrower, Bill Roberts, in the Camaro, throwing out some rocks here. But he breaks it out by 2/100ths, and it will be Jamal Woodbridge into the next round. Hold him up just a second, folks. Got a little bit of moppage to do of the rock debris. So Jamal Woodbridge into the next round via the breakout. So once again, while it's quiet, folks, we called our double and single entry door cars. Double and single entry door cars to the lanes. Up at Hazel, North Carolina in the Oldsmobile as Luke Hutchins runs him down. 60 up at 59. Well, Chris Dixon coming back one more time in that Chevrolet Nova, entry number 2, taking on Joe Ram. Driving for Dennis Stewart out of Stony Point, North Carolina. The Ford Mustang looking for a 614. Chevy Nova 672. Jules Rand goes red in the Mustang by thousandths of a second. Chris Dixon marching on. And right now to Burbank, Ohio, the Middle Performance Transmissions, Badman Racing Engines, 78 Malibu, former Thanksgiving Money Fest winner, taking on Seaman Corey Manuel, Family Fast Tech Chevrolet powered Corvette Roadster. 573 for the Roadster, 640 for the middle machine. And Seaman with a big red light start by 500. Diddle will march on, 006. And for his second entry, AJ's Auto and Tire sponsored Ford Mustang out of Rocksville, North Carolina. Take on Robert Richardson from down the road here in Clemens, North Carolina. CNC Tire sponsored 69 Chevy Nova. 004 and 02 for the Nightmare with the advantage. Chevrolet trying to run him out. Can he do it? Can't do it. Every tower side for the win. 12 1,000ths for Lunsford with that 004 reaction time. Richardson was dead on for the loss. Danny Perry, the footbreaker, moving in right now to Buchanan, Virginia. 668. Taking on Amanda Manuel. Beautiful. Jerry Haas built Chevrolet Camaro. 586. She struggled during time trials with that machine. So she's got it all figured out here in round number one. Once again, final call for single and double entry door cards. You should be in the lanes. Single and double entry door cards. Perry pulls it red. Amanda Manuel getting the automatic nod into the next round. 87 off an 86. She's good to go. Steve McQuarrie moving in right now. His second entry. The Taylorsville, Georgia-based parts peddler. Taking on Kay Fleming. Jenkins, Kentucky-based. 66 Chevrolet Nova 2. The 743 for Champs Performance entry. Bills Repair Sales 66 Nova 627. He broke his dragster earlier. Guess what? Billy Jr. here with the Super Cuda coming up to us, looking for a 578. Marty Wright. Wright Machine and Tool Monte Carlo providing the competition on a 534. Mopar and Chevy Lag. A breakout for Varner by 11 1,000ths, and look at that, Marty Wright 15 dead on 8. As Varner the third had 008 breaking it out too. Car just keeps picking up. Mike Woodring, brand new paint job on that T-Bird since I last seen it out of Lenore, North Carolina. Taking on Paul Flory, Lumberton, North Carolina. He's making quick action out of himself, bringing the second entry back to the line already. That Chevy Nova looking for a 657. 1 second quicker, 557 for Woodring. An overdrive with a breakout. Mike Woodring's 009 will carry him into the next round. Stevie Corbin coming back up. Chevrolet Vega. They take on Philip Fleming. Jennings, Kentucky-based Chevrolet Vega. So how about that? We got a Vega square off here, folks. Match race between the two Vegas. 581 for the Virginia-based Vega. Jenkins troubles tower side. His machine rolling through the lights. So Phil Fleming will get the win. Pontiacs. John Corbin here on the Tower side. Taking on Frank Roberts. And it will be Tower side for the win, Corbin. A red light start for Roberts by some 2 1,000s. So John Corbin, Classic Pontiac, move it on here this afternoon. Jesse Betterton moving in right now, former Foot Brake Nationals champion. And Chevrolet Corvette. 526 for the dial in. Man, oh man, that's getting the mail haul. Don Pimpton, Maryville, Tennessee based entry. He's in trouble though. Betterton in the know for 300's better reaction time. 28 on to 25 for the win. Corvette broke it out. Had to do something. Try to catch Betterton's 300's better reaction time. All right, the very unique Plymouth Safra moving in right now. Dwayne Atkins, South Carolina-based entry, taking on Clifford Davison in the Camaro. Red light start for Atkins in the Plymouth, and it'll be Davison marching on in the Camaro. Wes Wildman, as he has got that hair pointed toward the entry that he's up in that little Mustang. The Richie Rapp race cars entry, taking on Matt Weston. Mickey Thompson, the race pack Moser Engineering sponsor machine, getting the automatic win for Weston. Time, former Coalition champion in the Mustang, taking on Chris Crawford. Warchol, South Carolina-based S10. He's also in his second entry. Oh, and Crawford pulls it red, and Towerside Ruckler with troubles off the line. I mean, his tire just went up in smoke. He got away with one here in round number 1 with entry number 2. To clear the top end down there as we got Rusty Williams and Bobby Gray in the water box. 2 Farmington regulars ready to go at it. Williams and Bobby Gray, 2 farm regulars ready to go at it right now. The Mopar, 644 leaving first, 69 Camaro leaving second. The reaction advantage going to Bobby Gray, 008 to an 02. Camaro does it, dead on 9. Lays down a nice 17 thousandths little package there. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I'll take my odd number double entry dragsters. If the last digit of your car number is odd and you're an open body machine, I'll take you to the lanes for round 1. Odd number double entry dragsters. Odd number double entry dragsters. Bring them, please. Odd number double entry dragsters. Bring them. Chevrolet Corvette pulls it red by 18 1,000ths of a second. And guess what? Seth Phillips, Towerside, dead on the dial in, picks up the dub. Raider Campbell, one more time. Stratton, Virginia-based House of Pain Performance Chevrolet Camaro taking on Harrison Tucker in his entry number 2. The General Insulation Nova. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'll take my odd number double entry dragsters. Odd number double entry dragsters. Bring them, please. Odd number double entry dragsters. I'll take my even, odd and even double entry dragsters. Your double entry dragster, bring them on the lanes. We'll take you. It's your time to shine. I know you've been waiting a while. And it will be Raider Campbell getting the automatic win. Harrison Tucker was red first. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'll take my doubles. I'll take my double entry. Open bodies, open bodies. Bring them, please. Of the Novas moving in right now, Michael Otis Adams in his 72 Chevrolet Nova. Grand of Virginia. He's in the green car, 630. How about Skip Briggs? His sponsor is the Rooster. That's right. Phil Hawnaker, thinking about him here this weekend. And it will be Otis Adams for the win. Margin of the victory, 13 thousandths. He had the better reaction time. And he was a little closer to the dial-in over Briggs. All right, these guys coming up in their second entry. Self Street, Tower Side, Richlands, Virginia-based machine. Ready to take on Brandon Hutchins in the Chrysler LeBaron. Once again, we've called the double entries. Double entry, open body, odd even, bring them please. Double entry, open body, bring them. Odd first, if you got them, bring them even. Double entries, we're winding our way down. Final call on the door cars. Tower Side, Camaro driver with advantage. Chrysler LeBaron trying to break him out. Can he do it? Nope, can't do it. It'll be Tower Side for the win by some 4 1,000ths of a second. Self Street. Welch, main man down at the Roxborough Motorsports, moves in right now. 78 Chevrolet Malibu, like the Malibu action. Looks good. How about it, Ben Nicholson? That's all you, ain't it, brother? Taking on Mike Horn. 2 unpredictable Chevrolet Love. Door cars, single and doubles. Final call, door cars. I'll take my double entries. Double entry, open bodies. Double entry, open bodies. Bring them, please. 2 unpredictable Chevrolet Love with a 003. Can Horn do it? Oh, he can't run the dial in, and it will be Austin Welch for the win by 8 1,000ths of a second. Man, oh man. Don Stevens moving in right now, the lawn care man out of Yakima, North Carolina, the Mustang 2, taking on Tyler Rupp. The SML Signs and More. Sponsors 72 Chevrolet Vega. Vega driver getting the lead first. Stevens taking him a half a day, done some mowing early this morning. Come on out here to drag race in the afternoon. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Even reaction times, and it will be the Vega driver for the win. Dead on with a 1. How about that? Dead on the 1 for Tyler Ruff in the Vega. His second entry, 67 Chevrolet Camaro out of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Taking on another good-looking Chevrolet Camaro. This is Herb Bailey in his second entry. How about the battle of the 67s going on, folks? One just a little quicker than the other. Once again, we've called our double entry Dragsters. Double entry Dragsters, bring them, please. Jake Woodring moving in right now to our game's entry, taking on Richard Alford, the junior. In his 71 Chevrolet Chevelle, or I should say Camaro. Red light start for Richard Alford. And it'll be Big Jake Woodring moving on. Richard's filled out his tech card so much he put Chevelle down here. I didn't even look. Homer Cardy, Chad Duke, ready to battle it out, ready to duke it out. Final call now for double entry. Final call for double entry. I'll take my odd number dragsters. Odd number dragsters. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Odd number dragsters. Odd number dragsters will take you to the lane. Single entry odd number dragsters. Final call on doubles. Final call on doubles. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call on double entry dragsters, double entry dragsters. And I'll take my odd number dragsters to the lanes. Homer Carty getting the win, dead on with a 5. Folks, like I said, comes to the ladies at the base of the time and tire, get your re-entry. We'll run everybody for one round, re-entry round. If you win that round, you go back into round 2 of the big show. So once again, attention to the pits. Final call on our odd and even door car dragsters, odd and even dragsters, double entries. And I'll take my odd dragsters, my odd number dragsters to the lanes. Folks, we called the double entry dragsters, odd and even on those. And now we've called our odd number dragsters to the lanes. Moving in right now, the beautiful all-chrome race check dragster, Tower Side, taking on Marcus McQuire, Pennsylvania-based dragster. for 3,000s, and it will be Kenny Snyder moving on, dead on with an 8. All right, the Cole Heritage Customs entry moving in right now. Brand new machine for the Millers out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Don't know whether Tanner or Dean's on board. I know Tanner's out for the buy run here in round number 1. Ready to take on the dragster entry. Once again, we've called the double entry dragsters. We've called our odd dragsters. I'll take my even. That's one and all now, folks. If you got a dragster over body machine, bring it on to the lanes. We've called our doubles. Now we're going to call odd and even. Bring it on. We need some white laners, BAD, or we're going to go back to back. Robert Camp moving in right now, the Hurricane Dragster. $490 up on the boards, taking on a guy that picked up some big money a few weekends ago. Tony Melvat, Stark Financial sponsored machine. Camp Tower side in the dragster. And it will be Camp for the win, 91 on a 90. And now the Christiansburg, Virginia-based drag racer, 482, taking on the machine of Billy Lewis. Billy looking on. Had to find out who's driving that machine for him here this afternoon. The supercharged entry out of Hillsville. Been on board. I hear you, Jamie. So Jamie trying his hands at the big dragster entry. So this will be a good matchup. Usually we see Jamie behind the controls of his Chevrolet Chevelle. And he'll get the win. His Tower Side McGuire goes red by hundredths of a second. And how about that? Jamie Holston, 006, age of 100. Jeff Sierra moving in right now. But it will be Tower Side for the win. 007 reaction time. 95 off of 94 for the dub. KB moving in right now here on the Tower Side. Kevin Brandon, the FTI entry, taking on James McCutcheon. James down with a 008. Brandon's in trouble, but he gets the win. Dead on 4 saved him by 13 thousandths the margin of victory, as James was had the better reaction time, but off the dial in, 300. Moving in right now, Tower side. Be my South Carolina-based entry, the Mannix Race Cars machine. Taking on the West Virginia-based machine of Gary Minner. 510 for the Race Tech Dragster, 462 for the Mannix Race Cars Dragster. Minner with a trip forward, has that big advantage. Can he do it? Can't do it. He breaks it out the back door by some 4/100ths of a second. How about that? That Mannix Race Car saved him dead on with an 8 for the win. The Sugar Shane was way down in reaction time. Adam Quisenberry moving in right now at Raynard, Virginia. Bobby Benson, Victor, West Virginia, dividing the competition. 512 for Benson, 480 for Quisenberry. Round one action, we've called all our dragsters double and single entries. Double and single entries, bring them. Long cars and short cars as far as the roadsters go, just like 20 mil vets. To Tower side, Adam Quisenberry by 400s. Can he do it? Oh, yes, he does. Saves him 200s. Gets the dub. The body and paint man out of Lumberton, North Carolina, Big Jerry Brewer. Moves his 2013 undercover up. Taking on Lee Crawford out of Donald, South Carolina. Crawford looking for a 520. Brewer a 472. Once again, we call double entry open bodies, odd and even open bodies. One and all, bring them, please. One and all, bring them. Brewer by 3/100ths of a second. He'll do it. 74 and a 72. Picks up the win over Crawford. Two more ready to go at it right now. Tim Chapman and Bill Dooley. Here are the Virginia Racers. Brandon Hutchins back to the base of the timing tower, please. Brandon Hutchins back to the base of the timing tower, please. The red for 5,000. Chapman marches on here this afternoon, 18 off of 17. All right. Cameron Manuel, Justice Racing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. American car doing the burnout. Taking on the young lady, Megan Lotz. Virginia-based entry, the Lotz Home Furnishing Appliance Race Tech Dragster. 473 for Megan. 451 for Cameron, former top champion and big 5-second shootout champion. Beautiful purple, orange, and black machine. Once again, we've called double entry, open bodies. And just as soon as you run that double entry, hustle on back up the lanes there. Double entries and also single entry open bodies. Going to Cameron, he's rattling the gas already. He goes to 52 on a 51, margin of victory, 8 1/1000ths to Cam Man. All right, the hitman, Robert Vogel III, RV3. Took him a day off from Childress Racing today to be with us. Taking on the machine of Jerry Crawford. Offered out of Warshall, South Carolina. His sponsor, his wife. I hear you, brother. Former Joe Gary machine. Of course, sponsors for Robert Vogel III, John Malacavo Paving, Lucas Oil, RV3 Motorsports on that Race Tech Dragster. Once again, we've called the double entry dragsters and odd and even dragsters, one and all. Single and double entry dragsters, you should be the lanes. Pretty much that's the sum of it. You should be the lanes for round one action. Don't forget, folks, your buyback, the base, the time and tire. We will keep door cars and open body cars separate in that buyback round. Also, one round, winner goes into round two. Oh, RV3 pulls it red by 11 thousandths. Crawford marches on. The motor builder out of Thomasville, North Carolina, the Street Machines, Bill Racing Engines, man himself. Behind the controls of the TSR, Tommy Plott, Race Tech Dragster, Tyreside, taking on Terry Hutchins out of Boonville, North Carolina. Terry's Tire Service Machine. Working our way down in round one action, we've called all our dragsters open bodied machines. Double and single entries. You should be the lanes for round number one. Hutchins, better reaction time. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Saves him to 100. Says Bill's 03 won't carry him into the next round as he breaks it out 3, trying to get there. Team moving in right now. This is Donnie Quisenberry, Rainier, Virginia-based entry. 483 on the boards, take on Darren Lotz, the other half of the Lotz racing team, in Waynesboro, Virginia. His Race Tech Dragster looking for a 477. Once again, we've called double, single entries. If you've already run your double entry once, bring it on back around. Bring it on back around for your entry number 2. By 200, he'll get the dub. 78 on 77. Rides it into round number 2. Darren Lotz. Scott Lehman moving in right now. Gatlin, Tennessee-based beautiful dragster, the American car. Taking on Matt Weston. Mannix Race Cars out of Rock Hill, North Carolina. Marching away down here in round one action of the 20K. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree. All the money up for grabs you can talk about today, baby. Go grab the Money Tree. For Weston in the red car. Can't do it on top end. Off the numbers by 3. And it'll be Scott Lemon coming back for the win. 61 off of a 60. As both reaction times pretty tight. Trip 7 for Weston. 0-11 for Scott. Scott picking up the win here in round number 1. Right now, Catlin, Tennessee-based American car. Taking on Joel Jules Rand in his machine. The 005 reaction time, but can't do it off the dial in. Tower side dead on 4. Megan Lemon picking up the win. Thompson moving in right now. White Spur Springs, West Virginia. You know that's right. The Racecraft Dragster taking on Joe Foley. Mooresville, North Carolina. 5:02 for JoJo. Derek on a quick 4:51. Good looking machine. Once again, we've called double entry and single entry dragsters to the lanes. Out with a 005 reaction time, dead 5, 10,000s package, gets the win. Bill Grudd, the Sport of Drag Racing, John Bridges, last year's Carolina Coalition champion in the American car. Taking on Stuart Smith, the Race Tech Dragster. Out of Lenore, North Carolina, 468 for Par Racing Engines power, 483 for this Par Racing Engines power for Bridges. So guess what? Stuart Smith, 8,000s green, dead on 8. Nice 16,000s package for Stuart. Good tight drag race. It'll be tower side. Daniel Harris picking up the win over Jessica Kessler. To the heavy hitters. Going at it right now, T.G. Pascal, the Dean's Performance, Race Tech Dragster, tower side. Taking on Mitchell Hartgett out of China Grove, North Carolina, the Larry's Automotive, L&M Motors, undercover car. Of course, Mitchell and Robert Hefty tied for the points championship here at Farmington Dragway and top eliminator. Got their scheduled best 2 out of 3 runoff tomorrow. Red light start, and it will be TEG Pascal 008 green light into the next round for his Dean's Performance Machine. Gary Engel and Taz Hired Gun Holiday ready to go at it right now. The Jags Green Touch Landscaping, A1 Utilities, Race Tech Dragster Towerside taking on the Mickey Thompson Duratec Auto sponsored machine of Gary Engel. Engel in the Dragon car is what I call it. 473. 400's quicker for the Holiday here on the tower side. The Gary Engel by 8 1/1000ths and tower side. Taz the Hired Gun Holiday picking up the win. The controls of the Gary's Auto Sales Dragster Tower Side, taking on Don Tempton, Maryville, Tennessee based Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. Anybody's drag race, and it will be tower side. Dead on with a 3 for the win for Holloman. Margin of the victory, 13 thousandths to the dragster. Austin Johnson. Deron Cunningham ready to go at it here. Johnson, Virginia-based machine tower side. Jeff Thompson Racing entry. Taking on Cunningham out of Thomasville, North Carolina, the undercover car. 472 for his machine. The black car, 467. Round 1 action, we've called our double entry and single entry dragsters to the lanes. Double and single entry dragsters, you should be lanes for round 1. It's red. And it will be tower side Austin Johnson moving on into round number 2. Jessica Dean moving in right now to VP Race Fuels Race Tech Dragster. Last year's big money winner. Money Tree champ, new defending champ. Taking on David Allen behind the controls of his Tennessee-based dragster. 530 for David. Jessica D, 461. Round 1 action. Still got a lot of long cars to go. We've called our double and single entries for them. Still got a lot of folks coming back around for entry number 2. David with reaction time. That can't do it on the top end. It'll be Jessica Dean for the win. She was closer to the dial in. Steven Morrison, old rookie out of Statesville, North Carolina, moves up. Tower side, take on Ivy Hutto Brandon. wife of Kevin Brandon. She's a former Quick 8 top dragster winner in our 5-second shootout 2 years ago. Her Maddox race car looking for a quick 446. Morrison, 484. Bulbs on. Here comes Ivy. Here comes Stephen. Oh! And Ivy jumping before the tree was activated. And it will be Stephen Morrison. Tough break for Ivy Brandon. Like I say, folks, she got in there and staged, and she left before the tree was activated. Got back on it quick, but she'd already gone past the stage bulbs. Ike's moving in right now. Kingsborough, Tennessee-based machine. Taking on the top dragster gal herself, Angela Gankowski, out of Kannapolis. Here the race techs going at it right now. 446 for Gankowski, 466 for Dykes. Engines providing the horsepower on these two long cars. Josh Dykes has that advantage. Can he hang on to it? Yes, he does. Dead on with a 8,000s package. Gets the wind over Gankowski. Jimmy Collins moving in right now. Former ITRA Top ET champion from last year's team finals. Taking on Tim West. Now two-time big 5-second shootout champion, the Jim West and Sons American car. 459 to 465. 6/100 separate them. So, go see him at the buyback window. Get you a buyback. Get right back in this race in action. Of course, we're going to run all our buybacks together for one round, and those winners will go into round two. Gets West. And Jimmy Collins gets away with one here in round number one. We won't talk reaction time, but he gets the dub into the next round. All right, two more of the dragsters coming at you. Daryl Cash trying to cash in today. Cash's auto machine. Ready to take on Tim Thomas. Thomas Car Sales and Repair Entry. Limited, North Carolina. A 482 and a 496. The 002 reaction time gets the win. 7,000s margin of victory over Daryl Cash. Longtime familiar drag racer out of Eastern North Carolina, Brandon Lane moving in right now. Come get you some. Taking on the other half of the Thomas Racing team, Timothy Thomas. On the controls of his Thomas Car Sales and Repair Entry. He's looking for a 494, while Lane looking for a 524. Tower side with a 009 reaction time. Lane gets the win by 14 1/1000ths over Thomas. Trevor Denton, Bristol, Virginia-based drag racer. Taking on James McCullough. A&M Record Service Incorporated racecraft machine. .473, .488. James for the win, dead on with an 8 with a 003 reaction time, laying down a nice 11,000ths package for the dub. Time entry number 2 with the Virginia-based racer, looking for the 517. Taking on the 490 Tower side. Brandon Thompson out of Mountain City, Tennessee, the S&G Auto Machine dragster. We got a drag race, and it will be Chapman for the win. He gets it by 2 1/1000ths of a second. All right, so the hired gun this afternoon for that man sitting on the guardrail, Billy Lewis. Jamie Holston, you usually see him behind the control of the foot-braking Chevrolet Chevelle. But now he's behind the controls of the long car. Taking on Joel Maddox, the veteran out of Piedmont, South Carolina. The Maddox Race Cars entry, 476, 448 for Jamie Holston. Going quick here this afternoon. Bad Billy Lewis's machine. And he'll get the win. 10 into the next round. One above, not bad at all. Red light start for Maddox. Roberts moving in right now. The 55 Bel Air look-alike machine, the Mike Boss dragster, taking on Marcus McClure. Advantage going to Roberts, Tower side, and he'll get the win. 55 on a 54. As he gets it about 13,000, so it's stripe over McClure. I was talking about Tony Melvat. Here he comes in his second entry. He's a center steer roadster. A little bit shorter than a dragster, but he's considered a open-bodied machine as far as the center steer goes, as far as the dragster. He's out of Concord, North Carolina, the Stark Financial Revisors entry. Taking on Kenny Snyder, the beautiful chromed entry in Harrisburg, Virginia. Five and a 10, good drag race here, and it will be Tower side for the win. Dead on with a 6. Kenny lays down a nice 11,000s package as Machina Melvat got there first, broke it out by 2 1,000. now to take on Junior Hodges. Jordan folds it red 6,000. It'll be Hodges into the next round, dead on the 7. Coming up right now, the Kowalski Racing Engine M&M car. Ready to take on Brian Hicks, Pageland, South Carolina-based American car. 9-100 separate these two machines. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Final call for one and all entries, folks. Whether you're a door car, if you're a dragster, double or single entry. If you've yet to run your entry round number 1, you need to be in the lanes, please. Final call for one and all entries. Double and single entries. Door car, open body, it don't make a difference, folks. If you've yet to run your entry for round 1, you need to be in the lanes right now. Final call for round 1. Final call for round 1. Bring them. Wait, reaction time start for Hicks, tower side. And he'll get the win. Dead on 0. Nice 8,000s package. As Dooley was dead on 6, but down in reaction time by 18 1,000ths of a second. Shannon Woodring, part of the Woodring racing team, brings her machine up right now. Ready to take on Jeff Serra, the Team W FTI machine. Tower side 464 for her machine. Jeff Sierra 467. 3-100 separated. We're going to hold the next two folks. Got a neck collar on the drag strip, but it ain't the racing group. So we're going to get that neck collar off here real quick. Send Racing Jason down. $14 to a 21. Sarah rattling the gas on top end, gets the win by 5,000ths at the stripe. That was a drag race, folks. 5,000ths margin of victory. Going to Jeff Sarah in his black car. Hold on just a second there, folks. We'll get that neck collar off. Somebody has lost the neck collar. We'll have it. It's supposed to be around your neck. So anyway, this other part of it is still with you. So once again, while it's quiet, folks, we give a final call for everything. Door cars, dragsters, double and single entries. Final call, one and all entries. You need to be in the lanes, please. Final call, one and all entries. You need to be in the lanes for round 1. Final call for round 1. If you've yet to run your first round, you need to be in the lanes right now. Don't forget, folks, your buyback. We're going to run all the buybacks together for one round. We'll do just like we did before, folks. We'll call all the door cars first, and then we'll call the dragsters. So once again, absolute final call for round 1. Absolute final call for round 1. You need to be in the lanes, please. Whether you're a door car, a dragster, double or single entry. Shannon Woodring her machine down on the very, very last turn off here on the left-hand side. So be advised there, Mike. Just as soon as Racing Jason gets back up here, folks, we'll go and continue right on here. South Street. We're taking on Derek Thompson. South Street here on the tower side, 494 for the dragster. Derek Thompson, beautiful machine. Looking for a 454. The street was down in reaction time, and guess what? Derek Thompson's 007, man, oh man, picking up the win. Troubles on the tower side for Will is Austin Johnson will pick up the win. Coming up right now in the Cold Heritage Customs Dark Horse Racing Roadster. Taking on Darren Lotz. Lotz home furnishing dragster. 477 for the long car, 552 for the Roadster of Miller. Once again, we gave a final call for round number one, whether it's a door car or a dragster, double or single entry. You need to be in lanes, please. Final call for round one. And it will be Lotz for the win, dead on with a one. Breakout tower side by 2 1,000ths. As guess what? Lotz, trip 9 reaction time, dead one. What a nice little package he just laid down. Man, oh man. Wow. 1,000ths. Tommy Plott and Robert Camp ready to go at it right now. Camp in that hurricane entry out of West Virginia, taking on TP, this Premier Bill Racing Engines, Hank Thomas Performance Race Check Dragster. And it will be Tower side for the win, Camp. 92 off of 91 with no 17. This plot was one above, but down in reaction time, margin of victory, 3 1,000ths going to Robert Camp. Coming up at entry number 2, the Justice Tire and Automotive entry, Langston, North Carolina. 492 on the boards. Taking on the hired gun, Taz Holiday. Selma, North Carolina-based entry. 470 on the boards. 2 good ones going at it right now, folks. Rode up in the sport of drag racing. They've had a drag race pretty much every weekend that I can remember. Justice getting the lead first. Oh, he pulls it red 4,000, the hired gun. Getting the automatic nod into the next round. Chris McGuire and Corey Manuel going at it right now. Manuel with a 009 reaction time. Rattles the gas a little bit. Saves him 2 100s as McGuire on a breakout of some 5/10 1,000ths of a second. Seaman. Waiting to Waterbox right now for his competition. The Maddox machine. So once again, absolute final call for round 1 action. Double and single entries, door cars, and dragsters. Final call, final call. Maddox jumping in the cockpit of this Maddox built entry. The Maddox Landscaping sponsor machine taking on Billy Varner Jr. The Bill's Transmission Shop entry. Stanley, North Carolina, 507 for the Chrysler, 495 for the Chevy. Barry moving in right now, tower side in the racecraft. Taking on Scott Lehman. Lehman in the American car, 462, 480 for Quisenberry, Lehman first. The automatic win. Red light start, timer side for Quisenberry by trip 1. Tanner Miller to your car, please. Tanner Miller to your car. Daniel Harris moving in right now. Virginia-based dragster taking on Robert Vogler III, the hitman. 452, 461 for Harris. RV3 with a reaction advantage. RV3 for the win. 16,000th at the stripe to Vogler. And Donnie Quisenberry moving in right now. Ready to take on Cameron Manuel. Winding our way down here, folks, in round number 1. We gave a final call a long time ago. We're just about ready to call some door car re-entries. So be advised, if you bought back and you're going to run in the re-entry round door car wise, we'll be hollering for you here in just a second. And it will be tower side for the win. Dead on with a 5 for Quisenberry with that 006 as Cameron breaking out some 5-1,000. Racing team moving in right now. This is Megan on board. The DragRaceResults.com entry. Stephen Morrison from down the road here in Statesville providing the competition. 484 for Morrison. Lehman, 465. Slight advantage to Morrison. Trying to stay out in front, can't do it, and it will be Megan for the win, dead on 3. Megan getting the win by 12/1,000ths of a second over Morrison. John Bridges, T.G. Pascal ready to square off here. Two of the Carolinas' best going at it. This re-entry round, you must have a re-entry ticket showing that you bought back. And it will be the entry of John Bridges for the win. Margin of victory 200ths as he was closer to the dial in with a better reaction time. Attention in the pits. I'll take my door car, double entry, door car re-entry. If you lost in both your entries, you bought back in both of them. Other than that, I'll take my regular door cars re-entry. This is the re-entry buybacks. Door cars only, lanes 1 and 2. You must have a ticket. Listen up. If you don't have your re-entry ticket, you're a no-go. So once again, stage and lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, re-entry round, doubles and singles if you're a double entry. will take you first. It will be Jerry Brewer for the win. How about this? My man was trip 9, dead 7. Gets the win by 5. As Holloman was 13, dead 1. Margin of the victory, 5 thousandths. Going to Jerry Brewer, folks. That was a drag race. Jessica Dean, this is the defending champ of this event. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree event. Taking on another young lady, Megan Lotz. Jay Dean, her dad, Scott, looking on, 462, while Megan's dad looking on down there now. He laid in a nice package earlier, 473. Megan will be leaving first. Jessica will be leaving second. In the pits, attention in the pits. If you bought back your door car, double or single entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2, re-entry round. You need to have your re-entry ticket. You need to have your re-entry ticket with you. Like I say, folks, you win this re-entry round, you go right into round 2 action of the main event. 17 and a 22, slight advantage to Megan. Can she hold on to that? Yes, she does. 200ths above her dial in. She gets the win by 3 1,000ths of a second to Megan Lotz. Our final pair here out of round number 1. And I know Miss Missy is saying, woo hoo. I'm telling you what. Glad to see her and her dad down with us. And Mom, I'll tell you what, glad to have that Motor Mile crew in the house with us, helping us out, getting her done. They know how to do this. They had a record little crowd in the house up at the Motor Mile last weekend. Glad to see that for them. That's for sure. The Shane Maddox. Tanner Miller ready to go at it. This ought to be a good one. Jim Dandy of a run, old school style. 464 for Maddox. The Maddox race car entry, 506 for Miller. Trip 5 for Miller has the advantage. Maddox trying to run him out, can't do it. And it will be Tower Side for the win. As Tanner Miller, 005, 1 above. And it will be Maddox dead on 7, way down in reaction time. That will end out round number 1 as Tanner Miller marches on. So, folks, that will do it. Now we need door car re-entries. Door car re-entries. We need you to the lanes, please. Door car re-entries. Double and single entries. Double and single entries. Don't forget, folks, you buy back. You must come to the Basin Time and Tower.
top racers, make sure you have that ticket in your hand ready to hand to Steve or so he can see it when you come to the staging lanes. Don't put it in your back pocket. Have it in your hand when you come to the staging lanes so you can give it to him.
Of a pause for the calls. Don't forget we got the water bucket up there at the top of the hill if you need some ice cold water. Right there where Racing Jason, our staging man's at. We got the complimentary cold water up there, folks. What we're doing now, folks, we're having to physically go through and try to find the best losing package out of round one. They're eligible for the buy run. So give us just a second, folks. It just, yeah, we got a computer, but it just don't pop up the number for us. So when you got to look at 114 runs real quick, it just don't happen. So we're going to double check ourselves. We got Miss Missy. She's right on top of it. So give us just a second, folks. Like we said, we've called our re-entry buyback door cars to the lanes, double and singles. And like Steve said, folks, when you come to lanes, please have your re-entry ticket. That's just proof that you bought back. You need to show that, or either hand it to them, whatever they do there, but you need to have it handy. That way Steve can be sure that you're in the right place. But this is re-entry only. And of course, when you win this round, you go right into round number 2. And we'll start it over here in just a little bit. So right now, we've called our door car re-entries to the lanes. Don't forget, folks, we'll do it again tomorrow. Same procedure. Time run started around 10 o'clock. One-time trial per entry. We go racing, and that's tomorrow. Of course, on Sunday, it's new entries only that have not been down the drag strip. And, of course, chapel service on Sunday by Stuart Smith. That's at 11 o'clock. Don't forget some of the coming events here at Farmington Dragway, folks. Of course, the next 2 weekends, we'll just have Friday Night Thunder Test and Tune going on. And that leads up to Classic Gear Jammers and regular drag racing on the 22nd of September. And, of course, the bottom weekend of the month, 28th, 29th, and 30th, is our annual Jerry and Norman Legends of the Farm weekend. We get it kicked off on that Friday with our tag team, Carload, Heads Up 790 Juniors, Gambler Race, Street Motorcycle Racing on Friday. And that leads into a big day on Saturday as we got the CCRA, Stock Super Stock back in the house with us. WSC 490s. We'll have the 4 and 5 second shootout, top foot brake juniors and street folks. So we got a lot of categories going on that Saturday. Plus we'll induct our 2018 members into the Jerry Norman Wall of Fame on that Saturday. And of course, we'll finish it up on Sunday with a Racers Appreciation Race. So that's what's going on September 28th, 29th, and 30th right here at Farmington Dragway. Of course, don't forget about the end of October, our annual Junior Dragster Shootout, plus big 5 second shootout coming up the end of October. FarmingtonDragway.com. Keep up what's going on. Also keep up with us on Facebook. buyback re-entries. Unfortunately, these are the competitors that lost out of round number 1, the door car portion. Of course, if they win this round, they'll go right into round number 2. That's what they're shooting for, round 2 action of the big show. Okay, moving us up right now for round 1 of the re-entry round. Chris Crawford providing the competition, the S10 pickup truck. Perry looking for a 667. Crawford a 642. Re-entry, buyback. Weighing your way into round 2. That's what they're shooting for. And it will be Crawford for the win. 43 on a 42. Tower side. Double reaction time runs off the dial in. Margin of victory to 1,000. And what a drag race. And it will be Tower side for the win by 8-1,000. Steve Corbin in the 74 Vega. This red light start. And it will be Tracy Stroop picking up the win here in the buyback round. Once again, folks, this is the buyback round. Re-entry buyback, whatever you want to call it. You win it, you go into round 2 when we call you back up. Brandon Hutchins ready to take on Tommy Plott. These two familiar faces at Farmington Dragway ready to square off here in the buyback re-entry round. Tom in the middle racing engine, St. Thomas Performance Mustang, taking on Brandon Hutchins in the Drifter 2. This is buyback re-entry. $200's going to Plott in the Mustang. Forward body entry coming quick. Can't do it on high end, and it will be Tower side for the win. Dead on 6. Margin of victory for Hutchins. 6 1/1000ths. He was down in reaction time. Plott couldn't get there. Brandon Hutchins marches on. Chris Dixon, 67 Chevrolet Nova moving up right now to take on Brian Oaks. Will stand in 82 Oldsmobile. Oaks with a 001 reaction time. Here comes the Oldsmobile. Can't do it. Breaks it out. He breaks it out more as Towerside Dixon breaks it out the least. Double breakout run. And Oaks wasted a 001 reaction time. Dwayne Atkins moving in right now to take on Mayhem. Mayhem out of Evington, Virginia. Beautiful Kowalski Racing Engines 08 Pontiac GXP. While Dwayne Atkins makes his home in St. Matthew, South Carolina. 78 Plymouth. Two's a pair. Anybody's drag race. Pontiac coming quick. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 501 on a 498 as Atkins breaks it out. Some 1/1000th of a second. Pontiac moves on here this afternoon. James Lockhart, 2017 inductee into the North Carolina Drag Racing Hall of Fame. Ready to take on the machine of Harrison Tucker. Lockhart out of Charlotte, North Carolina, 7442 Oldsmobile. Put into the North Carolina Drag Racing Hall of Fame. Well, Harrison Tucker. General Installation 70 Chevrolet Nova Pride in the competition. Buyback re-entry round. These are the door cars. Art the legend. 001 reaction time has the big advantage. He'll get the win. 91 off of 93. Double breakout as Lockhart broke it out the least. Matt Aldridge moving in right now. Bosco, North Carolina based entry. Church's Racing Engine. Sponsored Chevrolet Corvette. Ready to take on Lonnie Pollard, his for sale Chevrolet Camaro. 6 flat to 557. Aldridge, 600's better reaction time. Can he do it? Brake lights on. Yes, he does. 60 on a 57 for the dub. Right now to take on Bill Martz. A pair of 01 reaction times. Bill Martz gets the win. 89 on 87. 2/1000ths the margin of victory. Going to the Nova driver. The Rusty Williams, he was just out for a daily cruise. Didn't have his helmet on, so we had to get his attention there. He was just chilling, man. He just had the window down, filling the air. Heck with that helmet. You got to have that helmet if you're going to drag race. That's right. He'll be taking on Don Stevens, a lawn care man out of Yakima, North Carolina. Once again, if you are a double entry buyback, don't forget you need to come on back up in the lanes. Double entry buybacks need to come on up in the lanes. 44 in the Plymouth Duster. He'll get the win, 46 on a 44. This feels way closer to the dial-in. Is moving up right now. Harmony, North Carolina Pace Machine. Grandpa is his sponsor. Johnny D taking on Frank Aldridge. Aldridge out of Bosco. Aldridge Reynolds, 34 Roadster. Final call on the door cars for the re-entry. Final call on the door cars for re-entry. Aldridge 0-1 reaction time has the advantage by 2. He'll get the win by 2. Get that nod into the next round over Jay Rivers. Travis Barner moving up right now. The family Plymouth Valiant wagon. Trav doing a burnout. The big tires underneath that wagon here. Ready to take on Christopher King in the Camaro. For the win. Breakout for Bass as Cardi dead on with an 8 for the W. Of a small block intake gasket. I think he's got the number of 1206, but anyway, we've got a racer in need of a intake gasket for a small block Chevrolet. So if you happen to have such a thing, let us know here in the Time and Tire. Got a racer in need of a small block intake gasket. If you happen to have one, let us know. Randy Biddle with a 008 reaction time, dead on one for the win. Lays down a nice 9,000s package. And he beats out a 19,000s package. 10,000 the margin of victory. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. My buyback re-entry dragsters. Doubles first. Remainder of the field. Lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Buyback re-entry dragsters. Buyback re-entry dragsters. I'll take you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Buyback re-entry dragsters. Double and single entries. Doubles first. Singles follow. Once again. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I'll take my double entry dragsters, single entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. You're a dragster and you had to buy back. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Final call on the door car re-entries. Final call on the door car re-entries. You should be in the lanes, please. Final call on the door car re-entries. So once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster double entry, dragster double entry. That's if you're a buyback re-entry. And single entry buyback dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Warwick for the win. Power side, Chevrolet Vega with a breakout. Ernie Humes moving up one more time. His second entry here in the buyback round. Taking on Joel Ran in his Stewart's machine. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you're a double entry dragster and you had to buy back, we'll take you first. Other than that, I'll take all my my dragster buyback re-entries to the lanes, please. Dragster buyback re-entries to the lanes. And Ernie Humes gets the double breakout win. Man, oh man, that was a drag race. Margin of victory, 12 1,000ths. Alfred, former coalition champion, moving in right now with the Camaro. Take it on Danny Perry, Buchanan, Virginia-based Ford Mustang. Five. Camaro driver coming quick on the Mustang. Can he do it? Yes, he does. The pits, so touching in the pits. We have to have any double entry, buyback re-entries. Bring them on the lanes first. Other than that, I'll take all my dragster buybacks. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Start them out in 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks, bring them, please. Dragster buybacks, bring them. All right, Chevrolet Corvette. Good running, good looking machine. How about a 526 up on the board? James Overcash, the veteran out of Statesville in the Lumina on a 567. This is buyback re-entry. Leading off is the door cars. We've called our double entry, single entry dragsters to the lane. Hundreds to play with in reaction time. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 68 on a 67 for the win. move up right now on a 526 in the Pontiac. Taking on the Camaro entry. Advantage in reaction time. He'll get the win. 67 on 66. Roberts on a breakout. Deck. Corvette Roadster moving up right now. The Seaman, Corey Manuel on board. Taking on Chad Duke. $5.99 in the Camaro. Will be Chad Duke picking up the win. 110 1000s red light start for Seaman. The trip one red light. It's Chris Crawford moving up right now. Warsaw, South Carolina based Pimp Daddy machine. 97 S10 taking on lead to scene. Fayetteville, North Carolina in his Camaro. Once again, we've called double entry, single entry dragster, buyback re-entry only, buyback re-entry onlys to the lanes. Will be Lee for the win, breakout tower side for Crawford. Corbin, tower side, taking on Brandon Hutchins. Hutchins getting the win, breakout for Corbin. He was 005, breaking out 2, as Hutchins was 15. Wow, 5 above for the dub. So once again, if you bump back, re-entered, we need you in the lanes. Once again, if you bump back, re-entered, we need you in the lanes. Please have your buyback re-entry ticket with you folks. Have it handy. Steve said he ain't chasing your ass down. Once again, attention in the pits, buyback re-entry, dragsters, buyback re-entry, dragsters. And of course, any door cars that didn't run that buyback re-entry round, you need to hustle on up there. Now Christiansburg, Virginia-based Race Tech dragster taking on Marquise McClure, Pennsylvania-based dragster. 494 for Marquise, 483 for Chris. Tower side. Now here comes the dragsters. This is buyback re-entry round, folks. Like I say, you win this round, you automatically get that gift to going into the round 2 action of the big show. And it's Chris McGuire picking up the win. Better reaction time will carry. Right down, West Virginia-based dragster, the Racecraft, looking for a 472 tower side, taking on Bobby Benson. Victor, West Virginia-based Race Tech dragster, 512. So a pair of Mountaineers ready to go at it right now. To a 40, and it will be Benson for the win. One above for the dub. Now the transmission man out of Charlotte. Starks Financial entry. 507 on the boards. Red light start for Tony. About 4 1/1000ths of a second. Tower side will get the automatic nod into the next round. Coming up here, folks, T.G. Pascal, fresh off a $20,000 win a few weekends ago. It's Dean's Performance Race Tech dragster taking on Sugar Shane Maddox out of Piedmont, South Carolina. The Maddox race cars entry 465 and a 471. Oh man, Clash of the Titans going on right down here in the buyback re-entry round. Winner here advances to the big show. 14 and a 7. Vantage going to Sugar Shane. Sugar Shane for the win. Dead 3. TG was dead 9. Margin of victory 12 1/1000ths of a second going to Maddox. That was a drag race. Johnny Quisenberry ready to take on Bill Dooley. Final call for the buyback re-entries. Final call for buyback re-entries. Double, single entries, dragsters or door cars. The complimentary water up at the top of the hill there by the shade trees. Keep that in mind. Up at the top of staging lane number 1. It gets a little warm out there. Get you something cool to drink. Johnny Quisenberry moves in right now, the patriarch of the Quisenberry racing team. 485, taking on Bill Dooley, Arrington, Virginia-based Kowalski Racing Engines dragster on a 470. And it'll be tower side for the win. Donnie dead on with a 6, laying down a nice 14,000ths package at only round of the buyback re-entry. We'll get advanced into round 2 of the big show. Jordan White moves up right now in the red machine. The red machine, that's right. 452 on the boards. Taking on Gary Engel out of Raleigh, North Carolina. The Dragon, now up on a 473. Well, the 3000's red light start, and it will be Jordan White of arching on here this afternoon. 11 at the tree green, 1 under, but he'll take it into round 2. All right, Daniel Harris, Virginia-based dragster, moving up right now, tower side, take on Deron Cunningham. Cunningham, the undercover car, 473. The race calf entry, tower side for Harris, 462. Once again, we've called one and all. Door cars, dragsters, double and single entries for the re-entry round. Re-entry round, you need in the lanes, please. Re-entry round, you need in the lanes, please. May have went back on the trans brake button. Man. Whew, it happens. And Harris will get the win. Give Duran the time to get off the racing surface there, like say, going back on the trans brake button just as soon as you let off. There's Andy Bill and Tim West ready to square off. Andy Bill driving the machine of Tommy Plott, the TSR racing entry. Bill Racing Engines. The motor builder looking for a 472. 1/10 of a second quicker. Tim West, the now two-time Big 5 Single Shootout champion here at Farmington Dragway in the American car. Once again, final call for your re-entry round, door cars and dragsters. Final call, re-entry round. You need to be here. He has 200s. He'll get the win, 73 on the 72, as West actually got there first and broke it out. Already with a win this year here at Farmington Dragway in our points action. Matter of fact, Tim and his dad ran in the finals. 481 on the board, just taking on Jessica Kasler, West Virginia base machine, the Lee's Body Shop entry. 559. Here comes Quisenberry. He'll get the win, 82 and 81. How about 1,000ths between them? Wow. 1,000ths. Derek Thompson. Timothy Thomas. Completing the burnouts and the dragsters. Beautiful machines. Thompson here on the tower side. The White, Suffer Springs, West Virginia. Appreciate all the West Virginia folks heading down to the farm this weekend. Supporting the money tree. 466 on the boards. Taking on Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Thomas Car Sales Repair Shop entry, 496. Thomas says he goes a 97 off of a 96 for the win. Jessica Dean and Sheila Gankowski ready to go at it. Pair of the gals. How about this, the matchup? One thing about the sport of drag racing, we don't discriminate. As long as you got a safe machine and you're of common good sense, you can drag race, folks. So of course, I've seen some nuts behind the wheel. Just saying. Jessica Dean, she is the defending champ of this event from last year. It was rain short, and she took home all the money that was put up. Taking on Gankowski, a four-time Mooresville Dragway junior champion. That's how she comes to the ranks. Former Rookie of the Year here at Farmington for a big par 632. National of the frame rails of that Race Tech dragster. So battle of the gals going at it right now. Jessica Dean and Angela Gankowski. Gankowski, 15 at the tree, one above for the win. As Jessica was 0-4, and man, oh man, only thing she could do was try to push her out, and she broke out. Here comes two good ones. B3 ready to go at it right now. Both of them junior dragster champions come up through the ranks. Of course, RV3, former farm champion in top eliminator. And they're running for another coalition championship. Taking on Mitchell Harkey, who's in running for another Farmington Dragway championship. And that special runoff we got to have this weekend between him and Robert Hefty. But right now, they're just trying to survive to go into the main event. The winner here advances on out of the buyback round. Those are red 5,000s. Vogler was red right behind him. But Harkey got the first shot at it as the hit man marches on. Vogler. Stephen Morrison. Ivy Brandon. KB getting her machine fired over. 2 years ago at the big 5-second shootout, she won the top dragster quick 8 that we put on. Former NHRA race winner. Take on Stephen Morrison. Got out of drag racing for a little while, got back into big time with the dragsters. 486. He'll be leaving first. Ivy at 446. Final call for buyback re-entry. Final call, buyback re-entry. Whether you're a door car or a dragster, final call. You need to be in the lanes, please. Final call. Four. Ivy trying to reel him in. She does so. 47 on a 46. Folks, the margin of victory is 4 1,000th of a second. Going to Ivy Brandon. Wow. If you're going to walk your dog, don't do it between the guardrail and the return road. Need you to move, please. Need you to move. You can walk. We got plenty of acreage out there. Don't walk your dog right there between the guardrail and the fence. Thank you. Brandon Thompson and Lee Crawford going at it right now, and it will be Lee Crawford runner-up as Brandon Thompson gets the win with a better reaction time. Moving in right now, Bristol, Virginia-based American car. Taking on Joe Jules Rand, undercover. 4-100, separate them, won't see it in the tree. Working our way down here in the buyback re-entry round. We've called one and all double single entry, door cars, and open body. with a 004. He'll get the win. Double breakout win, as a matter of fact. As he breaks it out the least, he's out 11. As Trevor Denton was out 16. Good tight drag race, 15,000. Shannon Williams brings the family machine up right now. She's looking for a 465. Taking on Jeff Serra. Serra looking for a 467. 2-1. There's another handicap here between these two. Shannon with an advantage. She'll get the win. 66 on a 65. Shannon Woodring getting the win by 1/1000th of a second. As Jeff was dead on with an 8, but he was down in reaction time by 6/1000ths of a second. Joe Maddox and Megan Lotz ready to go at it right now. Piedmont, South Carolina-based blue car at the Maddox Race Car Shop. 479. Ready to take on that machine of Megan Lotz. Waynesboro, Virginia. Lotz Homes entry. Final call for buyback re-entry. Door cars and dragsters. Final call. Red by 3,000. Joe Maddox marches on. 80 on a 79. Side, part of the Maddox gang, 497. Pair of 02s, and they leave the line, and it will be the red car for the win, dead zero. 12 cars, margin of victory. Again, final call for buyback re-entry. Final call, you should be in the lanes. Final call for buyback re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Shannon Justice, Marquise McClure ready to go at it right now. Marquise looking for a 496, Justice a 496. Heads up run between these two long cars. Winding their way down the buyback re-entry. Final call, buyback re-entry. Final call. With the advantage by 400ths in reaction time. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 95 on 96. Breaks it out the least. Mention in the pits. Double entry door cars, round 2. Double entry door cars, round 2. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Round 2. Double entry door cars, bring them. Lanes 1 and 2. Right now to take on Cameron Manuel. This is a good matchup. Oh, and Candy goes red by 1,000th. Solomon will advance on here in the buyback re-entry. He's dead 5. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round two, double entry door cars. Double entry door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. If there was to be a buy run next round, CX83. CX83. He was trip 6. Tim Church. So once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Double entry door cars, double entry door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars, staging lanes 1 and 2. Street goes red by 300s, and it will be Brian Hicks dead on the 5 getting the win. Folks, we're about done with this buyback re-entry. If you won that round, when we holler for your Pacific pick up the win, Steve McGuire. 007 reaction time over plot. Steel Tower side, South Carolina based entry. Buyback re-entry round. That'll do it for that, folks. And we've called round two. Round two starting off with the door cars. Round two starting off with the door cars. Double entry door cars, bring them first. Double entry door cars, bring them first. If there's a buy run this round, based on reaction time from round one, winning reaction time, CX83. In the pits, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round two. Double entry door cars, We'll take you first. Double entry door cars, remaining door cars, bring them please. Double entry door cars, remaining door cars, bring them please. Round two action. Of course, folks, if you won your buyback re-entry round, you just show right up when we holler for you. But right now, this is round two of the big show, running for $20,000. Starting off with the double entry door card and the remaining door cards. Bring them one and all. Double entry doors, the remaining doors, please them. Attention the pits, attention the pits. We've called our double entry doors and single entry doors, one and all. Back to the lanes for round 2 action. The buyback is done, folks. The buyback is done. The Buyback round is over. The Buyback round is over. If for some reason you missed it, well, come see in the base of Time and Tire. But anyway, folks, this is round 2. Double entry doors, single entry doors. Those that won the first round and won the Buyback re-entry round should be in the lanes. Door cars, one and all, bring them. One them all, bring them. Action leading out with the double entry door cars. We've called all your door cars. Round 2, bring them. If you got a door, you can slam it. For your left steer, bring it on. All right, Brandon Hutchins, Mr. September. His month's coming up, folks. At our Legends weekend last year, he won on Friday with this machine, and he took the Chrysler LeBaron to the win in top eliminator on Saturday and Sunday. But he's taking on a guy that's no stranger to Farmington Dragway, Jesse Betterton, Greater Virginia-based Chevy Nova. 626 and 638. .05, Betterton with a 14. And it will be Betterton for the win. Closer to the dial in. How about a 2,000th margin of victory? Leading us off here in round number 2 is Jesse Betterton. Marches on. Chris Dixon. Self Phillips ready to go at it right now. Self in that Mountain Road transmission S10. Taking on Dixon out of Roxborough. The Flowtech Plummet. Chevy Nova 2. And Phillips goes red by 1,000. Dixon marches on. 74 on a 73. John Corbett moving in right now, Waynesboro, Virginia-based. 68 Pontiac Firebird. Taking on Skip Briggs, the Rooster sponsored Chevy Nova out of Lexington, North Carolina. How about a heads up 601, 601 run? Comes the tree, heads up long tree. Wow, tower side trip 9 if he can stay in the groove. Man, that was a drag race. 5,000th margin of victory as Corbin was trip 9. Man, I thought he was going to give it away. He was driving around out there. And Skip Briggs nods out here in round number 2 by 5 1,000ths of a second. Wow. Whew. My man trip 9. All right. The Champs Performance Pontiac Firebird moving in right now. Or I should say Trans Am for Stephen McCory. Herb Bailey, Hurt, Virginia base, 67 Chevy Camaro. Bailey 005 reaction time to Camaro. He does it. 68 on a 67. Gets the win by 11 thousandths. Marching on. Dwayne Atkins, that unique 78 Plymouth Sapiro. South Carolina-based entry, taking on the one-of-a-kind, the man, Jeff Birdie, Mr. $1 Million, the Outlaw Motorsports, 66 Pontiac GTO, the GOAT. Air, man, 19 to a 25, and Jeff dead on one for the win. Tower side breaking it out by 18 one-thousandths of a second. Jeff Birdie into the next round. Rodney Lunsford, the Nightmare, the Roxborough, moving in right now. The AJ's Auto Tires sponsored Ford. Taking on Chad Duke. Mickey Thompson Tires, K&R, FTI, and Duke's Tire Pros sponsored Camaro. Start big time, and it will be Rodney Lunsford marching on. Dead on 9. Here this afternoon, the Homer's Custom Body and Paint 62 Chevy Nova. Taking on the top bulb man, Robert Hessler out of Hillsboro, North Carolina, 69 Ford Mustang. Ford the Chevrolet. Once again, door cars double and single, round 2, bring them. Door cars double and single, bring them, round 2. Seen it coming. 9,000's red for Homer. And Rob will march on, dead on with an 8. In right now, 72 Chevrolet Chevelle, the flip-flop machine taking on Josh Anderson, orange stripe Camaro. Round 2. Pair of O2s, anybody's drag race, and it will be Josh Anderson for the win. Man, 1,000th of a second between those two. Tell me that wasn't a drag race. Josh used up every bit of the little bit of action time he had. Take the win by 1,000th. Ernie Humes, the Deadly Demon, and Ronnie Castle moving in right now. Man, Ronnie, that beautiful 63 split with a Chevrolet Corvette. He's the one that's got that new model Chevrolet Corvette. Ran the WSC 490s with us a month ago. Taking on the newly crowned foot brake champ. Top bulbing here this afternoon. Ernie out with a 005. Has the advantage by 4 big hundredths. He don't give that away, baby. Dead 7 for the win. Takes him through 8. Wow. Ernie said, man, I'm just glad to turn the W on. I hear you, brother. All right, Raider Campbell. I love that name. Raider Campbell. Virginia-based House of Pain Performance sponsored Camaro. Taking on Bill Martz in the Nova. Man, oh man, well, I mean, we have got 6 big full lanes of door cars here this afternoon. I believe the door cars outnumber the lone cars. Yep. Appreciate your support, everybody's support. But glad to see these door cars out here in full force. It's a drag race, folks. Anybody's got a 50-50 shot at winning, let me tell you. And it will be Bill Martz for the win, dead 4. Raider was dead 6, but man, he was down in reaction time by 3, couldn't make it up. Bill takes the win. Matt Aldridge, the firefighter out of Fosco, North Carolina, moves up. Driving the Church's Racing Engines Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. Taking on Andrew Smokey Ellis. Oh, Smokey. Sponsored by his wife, ASE Motorsports 87 S10. In trouble. Old Smokey 008. Can he hang on to it? Oh, smoked it away. Off the numbers 8. Towerside comes back for the win. Dead 0 for Aldridge. Wow. Matt got away with one here in round number 2. RBJ. Randy Biddle Jr., Ohio base, 78 Malibu, moving in right now to take on Ron Phipps from down the road here in Salisbury, North Carolina, 68 Camaro. Phipps goes red by 11. Tower side 14 green into the next round. Moving in right now. Virginia-based entry. Weaver's Automotive, Buck Racing Engines, Hoosier Tire 81 Camaro. Taking on Marty Wright, 87 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Flashback to the Dale Earnhardt senior years. Wright Machine and Tool, the sponsor on that big machine. 535 and a 544. And nothing to sneeze about these two-door cars. They are quick. West with the 007. Marty in trouble. He has them by 2 numbers. And it will be West for the win. He takes those 2 numbers all the way through for the W. Austin Welch out of the Roxborough Motorsports Park Group brings the 78 Malibu up. Taking on Lexi Pollard. The foot breaker. We have the crosstalk off as she is the quicker of the pair. Oh! And Welch red lights it by 6,000. And guess what? Lexi Pollard marches on here this afternoon, 80 on 83. Out and underway, taking on Tracy Stroop. Stroop with a 001 gets the win by trip 3. Wow, trip 3. Margin of victory going to Tracy Stroop in the Nova. That was a drag race. Eddie Moore, the Giant Killer, moving in right now. Take on Frank Aldridge. Aldridge in the 34 Roadster. Aldridge rental sponsor machine. He's retired now. Used to be a fireman. Taking on Moore. In that 64 Nova. Oh, Moore pulls it red by 1,000. Frank was red right behind him, but in the still old school way of drag racing, whoever red lights first is out. All right, Chris Crawford moving up in his familiar 97 S10. Taking on Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia-based Big Chief Racing. Pontiac. 455 the cubes on that Pontiac. Like I say, folks, it looks like a Pontiac show out here. All the big Pontiacs in the house. .005 and a 14. Advantage going to the truck. He's looking around now. Oh, might have looked too much. As he breaks it out 13. And Big Chief saves him one. Into the next round. Chevrolet Vega and Camaro ready to go at it right now. Stevie Corbin, the Broadway, Virginia-based entry. The Badass Motorsports Chevrolet Vega take on Christopher King, Monterey, North Carolina-based Camaro. Sporting the Tony Moose Tony Moose front end on that machine. A little more lightweight than that steel fenders and hoodie hat. Advantage going to Tower side. Man, big time advantage for Stevie Corbin. But guess what? He tightens it up enough with all the off the numbers. Trip 5. Wow. I hear you, brother. He's off a 10th. King's off 600s. Do the reaction time, all that good stuff. Thank God for a computer. And Corbin gets the win by trip 5 at the stripe. Wow. All right. Paul Warwick moving in right now. Farmington, North Carolina makes Chevy Nova. Take on Jamal Woolridge out of Lynchburg, Virginia. The Woolridge Motorsports 81 Malibu. Once again, final call, double and single entry door cars now. Final call, double entry, single entry door cars. You need the lanes, please. Round 2. Below 9, ton of reaction time for that Malibu. He'll get the win. Folks, we got it going on right now. The battle of the Pontiacs, the new breed of Pontiacs, the GTO, taking on the GXP. Kenneth Street, the judge, Tower side. 518. How about a 499 for John Mayhem in his 08 Pontiac GXP? So I was talking about a Pontiac show going on. We got a race now. The newer model Pontiac's going at it. And it will be Mayhem for the win. 502 on a 499. How about 9,000s going to the GXP? AJ Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi, moving in right now. Definitely a little long haul. Appreciate them heading to the farm this weekend for the Money Tree Race, the SFG Promotions, along with FTI Converters, Hoosier Tire sponsor. Taking on Michael Otis Adams. Good looking Yinko 72 Chevy Nova. $4,000's going to the Yinko. He gets it. 2,000's margin of entry going to Otis. Matt Robertson, Amanda Manuel moving in right now. Both of them rode up right here at the Farmington Dragway. Robertson out of Garner, North Carolina, driving Mom and Dad's 55 Chevrolet. Taking on the Justice Racing, Cherry Haas built Chevy Camaro. Hubby looking on, Cam. 588 for the Camaro, 594 for the 55 Chevy. Call for double entry doors, single entry doors. Should be the lanes, please. Final call, door cars, final call. Stage, Robertson in the 55. Here comes Amanda. Away comes the tree. Oh, Amanda pulls a red 9,000. 15 brings Robertson into the Richard Alford, Slick Rick, and Sean Dunn ready to go at it. Run man, CX83, Timmy Church. Don't forget us there, brother. I know we ain't to the end of the round yet, but don't forget us. All right. Sean Dunn, Whaley Motorsports, 640, 636 for Slick Rick, 400 separate them. Oh. 009 and a 15. Slick Rick with that 00. Slick Rick for the win. Dead 4. Margin of victory, 17. Ikey, this 93 Pontiac Grand Dam. Man, oh man, everybody's getting a door car, right? Taking on Jeff Bowman. He is driving up in Don Stevens' Mustang 2 here this lap. 594 for the Ford, 636 for the Pontiac. Final call on the door cars, double and single entries. Final call door cars, double and single entries. Man, Denton pulls it, trip 7 red, and Bowman marches on here this afternoon. For the guy that went into the North Carolina Drag Racing Hall of Fame this past year, James Lockhart moves in. Well-deserved longtime bracket racer, champion, 70-40, 42 Oldsmobile, taking on Tyler Ruff. Behind the controls of his Chevrolet Vega, the SML sign-sponsored machine. Nice-looking graphics on that entry. 631. He'll be chasing down the veteran Lockhart on the 791. Man, oh man, we've got a chase here. 19 and 17 reaction times, Drag Race City, and it will be Ruff for the win as he was closer to the dial-in in the Vega. All right, the veteran, Bernard Weaver moving in right now, Madison, Virginia-based Dodge Daytona. Ready to take on Lee Descent. Fayetteville, North Carolina-based Chevy Camaro. Camaro driver, 622. How about trip 5s for Weaver? For Weaver's Automotive. Lee Edwards Racing Engines, Daytona. '01 to '04. Weave with the advantage. Weave for the win by 2 thousandths. Bernard Weaver hitting the win. Clifford Davison going at it right now. Overcash was deadly late. Man, oh man, I don't know what he was looking at. It's Clifford Davison getting the win. Attention to pits, I'll take my double entry. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entry dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2. 02's a pair. Street trying to run down Rucker. He does it. 78 on 75. Rucker on a breakout. The pits, attention in the pits. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Bring them to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Bring them to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Phil Fleming with a 003 in the Vega. Trying to stay out in front of Rusty Williams. Can't do it. Williams getting the win via the breakout for the Vega by 3 1/1000ths of a second. Once again, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. double entry dragsters, double entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, double entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Chris Dixon taking on Mike Horn. Hammer time. Hammer time hammers it too much. 1000's red light start. Dixon marches on into Nova with a 1000's green light start. How about that? Now the water box right now. Pro Max Race Cars 55 Chevrolet taking on the Super Cuda. Billy Varner III on board the family machine. 577, the branded Rat 544. Was red by 2,000ths of a second. Don Cox, 001 green light, advances on. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters, bring them please. Double entry dragsters, bring them. Supposed to go on. Not only the racer, but the crew people. Help out your racer. Folks, I've got dialed in wrong. It's my fault. I'm telling you. It ain't fun. But shit happens. Mark Luke Hutchins moving in right now, the drifter. He's in the Dodge Avenger. Taking on the veteran Freddie Bowden. Hillbilly Hustler Pontiac. More Pontiacs in the house with us. 68 vintage year machine, the Hillbilly Hustler. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Double entry dragsters, bring them please. Double entry dragsters, bring them. I'll take single entry dragsters, bring them please. Doubles and singles. Freddie Bowden leaps out there as troubles for Hutchins. Man. Right now, 629 up on the boards, taking on Mike Woodring. .004 and a 024. The real deal with the reaction time advantage. The real deal for the double breakout win. And are moving in right now, the Cold Heritage Customs entry. Ready to take on Harrison Tucker, the General Installation sponsored Chevy Nova. Is going over to Harrison Tucker. And it'll be Tucker for the win. Breakout for the Bounty Hunter. Right now to Boonville, North Carolina, taking on Rodney Lunsford. Roxville, North Carolina-based A&J's Tire Auto Machine. Gray looking for 628, 670 for Lunsford. Good light start, Bobby Gray. Get the nod into the next round with the Camaro. Jay. A little foot braking with us here this afternoon. The Malibu taking on Jake Woodring in the dart games. 640 for the foot breaker, 669 for the dart. Once again, we've called the double entry dragsters, and single entry dragsters. Bring them, please, one and all. Double and single entries, bring them. Here with 100th better reaction time, trying to reel him in. He does it. 43 on a 40 for Biddle. Margin of victory, 11 thousandths. Matt Weston moving it right down. Chevrolet Camaro. Moser Engineering. Ready to take on the entry of Seth Phillips. Once again, double and single entry dragsters. Bring them, please. Double and single entry dragsters. Bring them. If you're a dragster and you're doubled, you're a dragster, you're single entry, bring them, please. Round 2, dragsters. One and all. Bring them, please. Weston in trouble. Reaction advantage going to Tower side. 83 off of 77 for Phillips. Robertson moving in right now, Tennessee-based Chevy Monza, taking on Brandon Hutchins. Chrysler LeBaron. He was Mr. September last year at Farmington Dragway. Picking up Friday and Saturday and Sunday wins in our Legends weekend. Trying to go for that $20,000 for this afternoon. 529 to a 602. Once again, we've called one and all dragsters, double and single entry. Double and single entry dragsters, bring them for round 2. A rerun, that'll be a rerun, as our crosstalk was not on. So once again, folks, we apologize. We got two pair. Listen up. We got two pair where crosstalk was not on. PX43 and 2940. And then this pair here, AK47 and 2X18. That'll be a rerun. We got two pair. That'll be a rerun. The end of the round, we will do that at the end of the round. So be advised, if you've got another entry, So once again, folks, we got two reruns there. We apologize on the crosstalk not being on. PX43 and 2940. AK47 and 2X18. Stephen McCory taking on Chad Duke. 009 to an 02. Oh 01 to 02. Richard Alford and Paul Warwick going at it right now. Now Roxborough, North Carolina Bay AAA Malibu taking on Homer Carty in the Nova. So once again, folks, we got 2 reruns. Unfortunately, the crosstalk was on PX 43 and 2940, AK 47 to take on 2X 18. We apologize. We'll get it straight. Need you to go to the pit gate. Need you to go to the pit gate. Then right now, Hurt Virginia-based Chevrolet Camaro taking on Jesse Bedrington Chevy Nova. 02 to a 003. And it will be Herb Bailey for the win with that 003 reaction time. Raider Campbell moving in right now. We'll take on Sugar Shane Maddox. There's 2 reruns. We'll do those toward the end. Let everybody cool down. PX 43 and 2940 need to rerun. AK 47 and 2X 18 need to rerun. We'll do it toward the end, folks. We apologize. We accidentally, when we had the foot breaker come up, we didn't put the crosstalk back on. So we didn't have crosstalk on, and that's the reason. So we got to make it right for everybody. There'll be a rerun between those 2 pairs. Red by 19, Sugar Shane Maddox. 020 marches on, 64 to 65. Right now, the Hurricane entry, ready to take on Jamie Holston. Billy Lewis's machine. The win by 11 1/1000ths of a second as Jamie Holston had the 007 reaction time, run 2 off the numbers, and Camp sneaks by for the win by 11. Tanner Miller moving up right now, the dragster driver brand new machine for him. Cole Heritage Customs entry. Taking on Kevin Brandon out of Bowling Springs, North Carolina. The Ivy Hatto golf cart sales entry. 2018 Maddox looking good. 442 for the Bar Racing Engines. Maddox Race Cars FTI machine. 507 for Tanner. Pair of the Young Guns. Don't forget, folks, we got those 2 pair for rerun. Those 2 pair for rerun. Advantage going over to KB. KB for the win by 7 thousandths. Man, that was a drag race. Both drivers off the dial about a number, and reaction time went to KB, and he gets the dub by 7 thousandths. Virginia-based Racecraft Dragster Towerside taking on Jerry Crawford. The lone car out of Warsaw, South Carolina. 497 to a 482. The double and single entry dragsters to lanes. Double and single entry dragsters to lanes for round number 2. Our side dead 5, far side dead 9, margin of victory 4 thousandths going over to Quisenberry. Right now, Virginia-based entry, taking on Bobby Benson. West Virginia-based entry. 462 Tower side, 512 for the far side. Once again on those rerunners, folks, you start making your way back to lanes 1 and 2. My reruns pairs, they are PX43, and 2940, AK47, and 2X18. So once again, those 2 pairs, you start making your way to lanes 1 and 2. They'll be open here momentarily. We'll get you worked in, because you are door cars. Want to get you back before you called up for round 3. Benson with a red light start. Top side Harris get the automatic win. To North Carolina, the Brewers Body Shop entry, taking on Darren Lotz at Wadesville, Virginia. The Lotz Home Furnishing and Appliance Dragster. 4-100, separate them. Picking up the win, the Bluff City, Tennessee-based entry over Austin Johnson. Snyder moving in right now to Harrisburg, Virginia. The Kenny's Automart Race Tech Dragster. Beautiful chrome entry. Take it on the Race Tech Dragster. Stuart Smith, Par Racing Engines, providing the power on that black car. 458 to 469. Stewart with a 008. 13 for Snyder. We got a drag race, and it will be Stuart Smith for the win. 8,000 for Smith. In right now to Shelby, North Carolina, the 017 American car, talking on Scott Lehman out of Tennessee in his American car. The battle of the American dragsters. How about Tower Side? How about this, folks? Trip 0, perfect reaction time. I'm talking about out to the 10 1000s for Lehman as he goes dead on with a 9. Folks, he come within 92 10 1000ths of a perfect run for Scott Lehman. That is a package from you know where. Wow, perfect reaction time for Scott. Woo! I just hate to be the other guy in the lane. That's the truth. Scott Lehman, perfect reaction time all the way out, 10 1000ths for the dragster driver. All right. Will Holloman moving in right now, tower side, to take on Angela Gankowski. Gankowski, the junior dragster lady, moved up to the big ranks of top dragster. Ready to take on Will Holloman, the veteran, the Gary's Auto Sales machine. For round two, double and single entries, whether you're a dragster or a door car, you've yet to run your entry for round two. Bring them, please. $15. Holloman with the advantage. Holloman for the win. Dead on with a 6. Breakout for Gankowski with a margin of victory of 4,000. It's going to Will Holloman. Megan Lemon moving in right now, tower side, to take on Jay Foley, other half of the Lemon Racing team. '18 American car for Megan, taking on Joe, 502. Joe in trouble for his reaction time, and it will be tower side. Megan Lemon picking up the win. As Hired Gun Holiday moving up right now, tower side. The Race Tech Dragster, Power Racing Engines, big 582. Taking on Ivy Brandon. Ivy Heto Brandon behind the controls of her Maddox Dragster. Big par 638 nestle on the frame rails. 447 for Ivy, 470 for Taz. Final call for round two. Double and single entries, dragster or open-bodied, door cars, whatever, folks, you have to run, need to be in the lane. 005 to a 17. Brandon coming quick. She breaks it out 12. Tower side gets the win. Vogler the third out of Louisville, North Carolina. The John Mabacavo Lucas Oil RV3 Motorsports Dragster taking on Joel Jules Rand out of Stony Point, North Carolina. The Stony Point Service Center Dragster. 483 for the black car. The multicolor car, 452. So attention in the pits. Final call for round two. Double and single entries, dragsters or door cars. Final call. Thousands red against Joe. Joe with the 006 green light marches on. 004. Jeff Serra with that reaction time advantage. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 70 off of 68 for the dub. With that 004 reaction time. Goldsboro, North Carolina, to get you some racing team taking on Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Pair of Eastern North Carolina drag racers going at it here in round number 2. Once again, final call for round 2. Final call for round 2. Need me the lanes, please. Final call for round 2. Double, single entries. We need your lanes. Timothy Thomas has that advantage. Can he hang on to it? Yes, he does. Dead on with a 9 for Thomas. Lancing into round number 3. All right, Andy Beal, the gunslinger, moving in right now. Behind the controls of the TSR racing entry. Tommy Plott's machine. Ready to take on Tim Thomas, the Thomas Car Sales Repair Shop Dragster. 484 to 473. Once again, final call. Need the lanes for round 2. Final call, double and single entries. Final call. Like I say, folks, we get down to one lane, stacked up. Car in front has lane choice. 17 to a 23. Beal with that advantage. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 73 on to 73. Dead on for Andy Beal. Right now, Page on South Carolina-based dragster. 481 over the boards. 473 for Megan Lotz. Now, Waynesboro, Virginia. The Lotz Home Furnishing and Appliance Race Tech Dragster. With a 003 reaction time, gets the win. Dead on with a 3. 6,000s package going out the lots. Stephen Morrison and Jamie Holston ready to go at it. Morrison here on the tower side out of Statesville, taking on Jamie Holston, the hired gun for that man there on the guardrail. Billy Lewis out of Hillsville, Virginia. 450 for the orange and purple car. 487 for the yellow, blue, and orange machine. Below 2, here comes his dragster. He gets there too quick, breaks it out. 15 1,000s, tower side, dead on with a 5 for Stephen Morrison. He will march on here this afternoon. Darrell Cash, Team C, moving in right now. Glasgow, Virginia-based dragster. Taking on TG Pascal, the Dean's Performance Race Tech entry. $472 for Pascal, $499 for Cash. Trip 6. There's your trip 6. Pascal trip 6, dead 2. Tower side was trip 8, breaking out. 17, 10, 1,000. So the second, folks, that was a drag race. Margin of the victory, 4 1,000s going to T.G. Pascal. Man, both drivers with trip reaction times. Derek Thompson, beautiful dragster, moving in right now. The racecraft entry taking on Jordan White, the American car. 452 and 456. 4 100 separate these two dragsters. Oh, for round 2, final call for round 2, double and single entries, regardless if you're a dragster or a door car. Final call. Advantage going to the tower side, and it will be Derek Thompson for the win. 18 thousandths with that 002 reaction time over Jordy. All right, Corey Manuel moving up right now, taking on JD. Josh Dykes, Kingsport, Tennessee-based entry. Sponsor his wife. I hear you, brother. Manuel, sponsor the Fast Tech Racing team. 450 and a 465, 15 100 separate these two dragsters. Working our way down in round 2 action, folks. Just about ready to call it quits on it. So once again, we've gave a final shout several times. Final call for round 2. C-Man with the advantage. C-Man for the win. 5 thousandths. MOV going to Corey Manuel over Josh Dykes. Brandon Thompson moving in right now, taking on Jessica Dean. Dean, the VP Race Fuels Race Tech dragster, the reigning champion of this event. Taking on Brandon Thompson, Mountain City, Tennessee-based S&G Auto Machine undercover car. Once again, folks, final call for round 2. Need me the lanes, please. Final call. Maddox moving in right now to take on Jimmy Collins. Maddox out of Piedmont, South Carolina, taking on Collins out of W-Town in the dragster. Once again, final call for round 2. Final call for round 2. $13, and it will be tower side. With a breakout, Jimmy Collins getting the win. Varner Jr. moving in right now to take on Cameron Manuel in the American car. Barnard Jr., and it will be Cameron Manuel, the automatic winner, 007, 51 on a 52. Now Shannon Woodring in her dragster, taking on the entry of Robert Camp, the Hurricane Machine. Final call for round number 2. Final call, round 2. Woodring for the win, double breakout for Woodring. Now to take on Kenny Snyder. Kenny Snyder with a red light start, tower side. Alston Johnson getting the win into the next round. Right now, Piedmont, South Carolina, taking on Shannon Justice. Lexington, North Carolina-based entry. Low 6 has that advantage. Justice for the win. Double breakout. He breaks it out the lease over Sugar Shane. Fire moving it right now to take on Darren Lotz. Winding away down here in round 2, folks. Just about ready to call it quits. Final call on round 2. Our side, McGuire will get the nod into the next round. Scott Lehman moving in right now, Tower side, out for that reaction time. Had that perfect reaction time with his first entry. Taking on Megan Lehman. So Megan and Scott going at it. 3-100 separate them. DragRaceResults.com entry. Megan goes red by 2000s. Scott will advance on. Now, take on Matt Weston in the red dragster. A drag racer neck and neck. And it'll be Tower side, Jerry Brewer for the win, dead on with the 9. Cole Heritage Customs entry, taking on Tim Chapman out of Whitfield, Virginia. Winding away down, folks. Just about ready to call it out here on this round 2 action. Miller with the advantage. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Dead on the 7. 13,000's package for Tanner Miller. RV3. And Will Holloman moving in right now. Three coming at us right now. 452 Tower Side. Will Holloman is entry number 2. Gary's Auto Sales, Lucy Transmissions. Mickey Thompson Tires, Race Tech. 484. Attention to pits. Double entry door cars. Double entry door cars will take you back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Double entry door cars. Double entry door cars will take you back to staging lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Double entry door cars. Double entry door cars will take you back to staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry door cars for round 3. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Hitman with the advantage. Tower Side rattling the gas. He'll get the win. Double breakout. Vogler survives. Moving in right now to take on Taz Holiday, the hired gun. Pits, attention to pits. Round 3. Round 3. Round 3. Door cars. Round 3 door cars. Double entry door cars. Staging lanes, please. 11 to a 005, and it will be Taz Holiday for the win. Run this round number 2 action. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Double entry door cars, double entry door cars, single entry door cars. One and all, bring them back to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entry door cars. Double entry door cars will take you back to staging lanes 1 and 2. Single entry door cars, bring them. Door cars, round number 3, bring them. Next round, round number 3 action, car number 694, 694, perfect at the tree. Scott Lehman in line for the bye run if there is one. Car number 694, 694, Scott Lehman in line for the bye run. He was perfect reaction time, perfect reaction time. We got a driver that's lost the gas cap off a dragster. If you have an extra one or if you found it, and folks, if you happen to find a gas cap or if you got one, you could borrow. Holston, Billy Lewis, and Anita one. So once again, listen up, folks. If you happen to find a gas cap, or you got one they can borrow, they're in need of one. If not, they're going to stuff some rags down in it. I'd do it. I ain't scared. So once again, folks, if you happen to have an extra gas cap that they could borrow, folks, it's American Dragster. So once again, Jamie Holston and Billy Lewis in need of a gas cap. Dixon on the tower side, taking on Jeff Verdi. Dixon with reaction time. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 74 on to 74. Margin of victory, 200ths. Ronnie Deal out of the water box right now. Ready to take on Richard Alford, Slick Rick. Slick Rick looking for 634, 628 for the real deal, Ronnie Deal. Once again, we've called double entry door cars, single entry door cars, double and singles. .005 and a 01, and it will be the real deal for the win. He breaks it out the least. Randy Biddle Jr. in the water box right now, taking on Rob Hessler in the Mustang. Round 3, we've called the double entry door cars, single entry door cars. The lanes, please. Double and singles. We need you the lanes, please. On a 40 for the Malibu. Ernie Humes III moving in right now, 670 up on the boards, taking on the branded Rat Machine. Mr. Cox looking for a 544. Oh, 8 and a 13. Humes with that advantage. Humes for the win. All right. Lexi Pollard out of the water box right now. The foot breaker. We'll take the crosstalk off. Ready to take on the machine here of Mr. McCree. The Champs Performance entry, dead on 0, tower side. 019 at the tree, better reaction time. Side for Matt Aldridge. Has that advantage. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 57 on a 56 for the trip one. Now Tower Side in the Vega. Ready to take on Bill Martz in the Nova. Round 3. We've called all the door cars. Double and single entry. Double and single entry door cars. We've called you all to the lanes. You see Chevrolet Nova out of the water box right now. A gas cap yet? Got a driver here that's let you borrow one. That ain't wrong with that. That's better than sticking some rags in it. So once again, he's on his way. He knows where you're at. Jamie Holston and Billy Lewis. Frank Aldridge out of the water box right now. 34 Chevrolet Coupe. Ups Mountain Road transmission entry, taking on John Mailham in the Pontiac. With reaction time, he'll get the win. 578 on a 576 with a 001 reaction time. Final call on the door cars, double and single entries. Final call, double and single entry door cars. But he can't run the dial in. Tower Side gets the win by 3 thousandths. Leon Robertson taking on Tyler Ruff. Leon with a 006, Tyler with a 006. It'll be Tower side for the win by 14 thousandths. As he was closer to the dial in by 1. Leon Robertson into the next round. Harrison Tucker moving in right now to take on Rodney Lunsford. Chevrolet Nova looking for a 641. Lunsford in the Mustang looking for a 670. Action times. We got a drag race. Who will it be? And it will be Harrison Tucker for the win. Dead on with the 7. Dead on with the 7. 8 thousandths margin of victory going to Tucker and the Chevrolet Nova. Wes Weaver, Chevrolet Camaro driver. Jesse Betterton out of the water box right there. Pair of Virginia racers. 628 for Betterton. 546 for Weaver. Well, with a 15, we got a drag race. Weaver coming fast. Can he do it? Does it too good. Breaks it out more. Jesse Betterton will advance on. Austin Welch. Skip Briggs ready to go at it right now. The Roxborough Motorsports sponsored entry tower side. Taking on the Rooster sponsored Chevy Nova. Malibu looking for a 594. Nova 601. .009 has the advantage. Welch for the win. 96 on a 94 in the Malibu. Now the House of Pain. Pontiac sponsored entry taking on Clifford Davison. Tennessee-based machine sponsored by the old lady is what he says. For double entry door cars, single entry door cars, I'll take my double entry. Double entry dragster, stage and lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragster, stage and lanes 1 and 2. And it will be Davison for the win. Breakout for Corbin. Now the Plymouth Duster driver taking on Jerry Loam, the Big Chief, Pontiac. Once again, double entry dragsters, double entry dragsters. We got any double entry dragsters left? Stage and lanes 1 and 2. I'm sure we do. Stage and lanes 1 and 2. Pair of 0-2 reaction times. Here comes Big Chief in high gear. Can he do it? Breaks it out, double breakout. And the Duster breaks it out the least. Once again, double entry dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters. Stage and lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entry dragsters. Bernard Weaver, the Weaver's Automotive. Dodge Daytona coming up, ready to take on the entry of Bobby Gray. .009 reaction time for Gray has the advantage over Weaver. He'll do it. 32 on a 27 with a 009. Matt Robertson moving up right now. That beautiful 55 Chevrolet taking on Michael Otis Adams. 72 Chevy Nova. Double entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Once again, if you're still doubled up, you got a dragster, we need you toward the front. Other than that, I'll take the remainder of the field dragsters. Double entry dragsters first. The remainder of the field dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, one and all, bring them. .008 and a 009. Anybody's drag race. And it will be Matt Robertson for the win. Dead on with the 3 for the win. The second entry taking on Brandon Hutchins in the Chrysler LeBaron. 674 for the Chevy Nova, 529 for the Chrysler car. Once again, I'll take double and single entry dragsters. Double and single entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. And it will be Tower Side for the win. Double entry, single entry dragsters. Double entry, single entry dragsters. Bring them, please. Paul Warwick moving in right now. Tower Side in the Nova. Taking on Matt Weston in the Camaro. Entry, double entry dragsters, single entry dragsters. Bring them, one and all, please. Double and single entry dragsters. Bring them. Here, Camaro trying to run down the Nova. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 56 on a 55 for Weston, 3,000. Margin of victory going out to the Camaro. Once again, double and single entry dragsters. Double and single entry dragsters. Bring them, please. Timmy Church moving in right now. Take on Freddie Bowden. Bowden in the Hillbilly Hustler. 636. Timmy Church on the 638. 200 separate them. Single entry dragsters, double and single entry dragsters, bring them, please, one and all. Double and single entry dragsters, bring them. Timmy Church with 400 better reaction time. Timmy Church for the win. Junior moving up one more time in his entry. Chevrolet Malibu. Ready to take on Herb Bailey in his second entry. Once again, double and single entry dragsters. Double and single entry dragsters. Bring them to the lanes, please. Double and single entry dragsters. Bailey with a 004 reaction time. Can't do it. Tower Side gets the win by some 5 1,000ths of a second for Biddle Jr. The pits, attention to pits. Double and single entry dragsters. Double and single entry dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Double and single entry dragsters will take you to the lanes. Once again, round 3. Double and single entry dragsters. Start them out in lanes 1 and 2. Move them on over. Double and single entry dragsters. Bring them, please. call now. Final call for round 3. Final call, your dragster, double and single entry dragsters. You need to be in the lanes. Final call. Final call while it's quiet, folks. Robert Camp's machine pulled over to the side there, so give us just a second, folks. So once again, final call, round 3 action. Final call, round 3 action. Get your helmets on, get your buckles on, get ready to go here. They are moving the dragster off the drag strip right now. Some breakage for Robert Camp. All right, top end is clear. Top end is clear. Just as soon as we get these racers' helmets back on and the buckles, we're ready to go here. Round 3 action. We've called one and all, folks. Double and single entry. Double and single entries. Need to be the lanes. Round 3. Of course, we'll separate everybody one more round. And after round 4, folks, we'll call everybody together. So one more round separating door cars and dragsters. Morrison here on the tower side in his dragster, 487. And on Roddy Lott's Virginia-based dragster on the 476. Scott Lehman in line for the bye run. Car number 694 with that perfect reaction time in round number 2. And it'll be Tower side for the win. Stephen Morrison dead on the 5. By 0.02 of a second. Timothy Thomas getting the automatic win into the next round. Back down, West Virginia-based dragster. Taking on Junior Hodges out of the Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 433 for the Wilkesboro rider. 453 for the West Virginia's machine. Attention to the pits. Final call for round 3 action. Final call, round 3 action. Bring them. Final call. .002. It'll be Hodges for the win. 002 dead 1. 3,000s package for Junior. All right. Other half of the Lehman Racing team. Megan Lehman, Tennessee-based American car. Taking on Megan Lotz. Pair of the Megans going at it right now. Her Virginia-based dragster. Race Tech. All right, so which Megan? Who you pulling for? 473 for Lotz in the black car. The pink, black, and silver entry Tower side for Lehman, 466. Final call for round 3. Final call for round 3. Double and single entries. You need to be in the lanes, please. Final call. And it will be Megan Lotz for the win. For Brandon Thompson. 3,000 is ready to be fact as Joe Jolstrom was red right behind him. Jerry Brewer. Stuart Smith ready to go at it right now. Stuart Smith. 469 for Smith. He'll be giving chapel service on Sunday. 473 for the body and paint man out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Jerry missed it big time. Stewart with a double 0-2 reaction time gets the win. Call for round 3. Final call for round 3. To be the lanes, please. Final call for round 3. Single and double entries. Final call. Final call for round 3, folks. Once we get done with what we got, folks, our buy run man goes down. That's it. Austin Johnson, Virginia base entry, Tower Side. The Jeff Thompson racing entry. Jeff Sierra, Pennsylvania base dragster. Heads up 466. Pair of the black cars. Dragsters. Jeff goes in, pulls her into stage, waiting on Austin to do the same. Here comes the tree. 18 and 003. Jeff Sierra with a reaction time advantage. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Dead on with a 2. Tower Side was dead 1. But he was down in reaction time by some 13 one-thousandths of a second. All right, and Injustice. Steve McGuire ready to go at it right now. McGuire in the race tech. And a Christiansburg, Virginia, 484. Justice getting the first shot at the tree. The Justice tire entry on a 494. Perfect reaction time, our second one of the race, but he can't pull it through. Tower Side gets away with 1. McGuire 12, dead on with a 3. Justice was perfect, 2 off the numbers for the runner-up spot. Wow. Woo. T.G. Pascal and the Hitman. Man, oh man. They ran each other 1,001 times. Now they're going 1,002. Pascal, the Dean's Performance entry, 472, leaving first. RV3, the John Mabacavo, Lucas Oil, Hank Thomas Performance entry, 452. Hitman with that slight advantage. Here comes the Hitman. Can't do it. It'll be T.G. Pascal by 7/10 one-thousandths of a second. Pascal trip 10, margin of victory. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I'll take my double entry, single entry door cars. Round 4, door cars, doubles first. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Double entry door cars, single entry door cars. Round 4, bring them. Door cars, 1 and all. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Door cars, double and single. Staging lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Door cars, we need you. Round 4, bring them. Winding her way down here with the dragster, Shannon Woodring and her dragster. Taking on Will Holloman. Oh, both drivers taking their time. Here comes Shannon in. Here comes Will. 12 and 18. Woodring with the advantage. Tower side by 6. But it will be Will Holloman for the win. Dead on with a 2. Margin of victory 2000s to Holloman. Once again, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I'll take my double entry door cars, single entry door cars. Round 4, bring them. Round 4, bring them. It's attention in the pits. Round 4, double entry door cars, single entry door cars. Bring them, please. Double and single entry door cars. Bring them. 507 up on the boards for Tanner Miller. 465 for Jimmy Collins. Collins, the former IHRA Top ET champion. Team foul cheer down at 507 on the boards for the Cole Heritage Customs entry. Miller with a 009 reaction time has the advantage. It will be Tower side for the win. Dead on with a 3. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Door cars, double and singles. Bring them lanes 1 and 2. Door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Daniel Harris moving in right now, Virginia-based entry. 463, 7100 slower. Taz, the hired gun Holiday. The Race Tech dragster on a 470. And a 17, and it'll be Tower side for the win. Daniel Harris dead on with a 2. Breakout for the hired gun. That had that perfect reaction time out of round number 2. Scott Lehman here on the Tower side. Tennessee-based dragster. Beautiful American car, 2018. Drag race Results.com, the sponsor. Perfect reaction time, getting the buy run here at round number 3. Door cars, double and singles, bring them. Lehman off on a good pass. 62, he'll take it. So that would do it for round 3. We need door cars, double and single. By run next round, if there is one, G241. G241, Matt Aldridge. He was trip one, Matt Aldridge. If there's a by run next round, G241. He's coming the lanes right now. G241, Matt Aldridge in line for the by run if there is one. Nitty gritty as far as the amount of cars left. We don't have all that many left. So door cars, double and single entry, staging lanes 1 and 2. Here this afternoon, we got our door cars lined up, just about ready to get underway with round number 4 action. We've got our by run man in place. So once again, double and single entry dragsters. Double and single entry dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6. This will be the last round, folks. We'll separate you as you'll be all mixed together come round number 5. 42 cars left, and most of them are door cars. It looks like I need my dragsters. Double entry, single entry dragsters back to 5 and 6. Good to see Ronnie and Cindy Beal out here with us this afternoon. Mom and Dad, Andy Beal. So once again, if you're a dragster, folks, we're down to the nitty gritty. We don't have that many cars left. It ain't no 100-some no more. I need my double and single entry dragsters. We'll take you back to lanes 5 and 6. Round 4. Round 4, dragsters, bring them. All right. So here we go, round 4 action. This is Chris Dixon, 67 Chevrolet Nova out of Roxboro, North Carolina. Dixon taking on Jamal Woolridge out of Lynchburg, Virginia. Home of Jack Daniels in the Malibu. And it will be Woolridge for the win. Dixon with a red light start by 14 thousandths of a second. Malibu into the next round. Now the Deadly Demon, the 2018 foot brake champion here at Farmington Dragway, taking on Harrison Tucker, New London, North Carolina-based General Installation sponsored Chevy Nova. Once again, we've called our dragsters, double and single entry dragsters, back to staging lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. Dragsters will take you back to 5 and 6. Humes a 16, Tucker a 13, 3,000 separate them. They're looking at each other right now neck and neck, and it will be Ernie Humes, the winner, the Deadly Demon. Breakout for Harrison Tucker. Humes marches on. RBJ, Randy Biddle Jr., Burbank, Ohio, 78 Malibu, coming at you. Bobby Gray, Boonville, North Carolina, 69 RS Camaro. 16,100 separate, or 12,100 separate these two. A 1 and a 2. Biddle with the advantage by 100. Biddle, 41 on a 40. 7 thousandths MOV to the Malibu. All right, the champ performance. Mickey Thompson, ABT, FTI, and all the sponsors. Champs Trans Am for Stephen McCory. Towerside taking on Clifford Davison, Churchill, Tennessee-based machine. I love it when he said he's sponsored by his old lady. I hear you. She let you go drag racing. You ought to be happy. Oh, McCory with a 005 in the Pontiac, but here comes the Camaro trying to run him out. Can't do it. Towerside dead zero. Davison run it out. He was down in reaction time. Ronnie the real deal moving in right now. Chevy 2 out of McCormick, South Carolina. Good to see the South Carolinians in the house with us. Jesse Betterton, Greater Virginia based. Chevy Nova. 100 separate them, folks. The battle of the deuces. Once again, final call on your single and double entry door cars, double and singles. Dragsters, double and single entry dragsters, back to 5 and 6. Betterton pulls it red by 17 as the real deal goes 6-3 into the next round. Weston, good matchup of the Camaras. Timmy out of Wilkesboro in the 83, taking on Weston in the 70. How about a 10 and a 15? Weston with a 5 thousandths advantage. Here comes that 70 Camaro. He zooms by for the win. All right. The Mountain Road transmission entry moving in right now for Mr. Phillips. Ready to take on Rusty Williams. Williams from down the road here, the North Point Auto Sales Plymouth Duster. Below 4 for Williams in the Duster. Seth Phillips, 11. And it will be tower side for the win, closer to the dial-in for Phillips. All right, Vega and Nova going at it right now. Stevie Corman moving in right now, Broadway, North Carolina. Tracy Stroop moving in the Nova. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you're doubled up in the door cars, you need to be back in the lanes. I need my dragsters, double and single entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Vega with the advantage. Vega for the win. 83 on 82 for Corbett. Once again, folks, I need my dragsters. My dragsters, I need you back in the lanes, folks. This is round 4. We ain't got that many cars left, I'm telling you. Won't be long, you'll be paired up. 16 cars and less, you'll be paired up on the ladder. Self Street moving in right now. Richmond's Virginia-based entry, taking on Leon Robertson in the Monza. Trying to stay out in front of the Camaro. Can he do it? Yes, he does. 3 on a 2. Breakout for the tower side. Austin Welch and Matt Robertson ready to go at it right now. Malibu and 55 Chevrolet. In the pits, attention in the pits. I need my dragsters. I need my dragsters back in the lanes, please. We're ready to go with it. You're up next. Like I say, folks, this is the final round. Next round up, we're going to call y'all. That's right, call y'all. What's up? So Austin Welch, Roxborough Motorsports Park sponsored Chevrolet Malibu. Does an excellent job down there keeping that track prepped up nicely. 1/100 quicker, the 55 Chevrolet of Matt Robertson. 004, Robertson with that slight advantage in the 55. They're neck and neck, and it will be Matt Robertson for the win. Talk turned off. The foot breaker. Randy Biddle Jr. is quicker, 6:39. Chris Dixon, 6:75. He's leaving first. He's slower, so it won't mess him up. He's going to see that bulb, knock it out, and go. Oh, yeah. Stay there, brother. Oh, we got a nice drag race. 3,000 separate them in reaction time. Malibu trying to get around the Nova. High end we go. It will be Malibu. Dead on 7. Tower side dead on 8. Margin of victory. 3/1,000ths, and that's the exact margin of reaction time that Biddle had over Dixon. Wow, 3/1000ths. Put some change over there. Not, we had more door cars going into that round than we had dragsters, so I need my dragsters. Miss Sandy counted up about 19 dragsters. If you're not there, for 18. If you're not there, you're late. It's like supper. When mama calls, you ain't there, you're late. Food's gone. Here we go, the dragster portion of the program coming at you right now. Daniel Harrison still got 2 entries in. He's the tower side machine, 463, taking on Timothy Thomas, limited North Carolina-based dragster. Round four. Double and single entry dragsters, you should be there. Double and single entry dragsters, you should be there. Round 4. If he ain't, you late. Daniel Harris, Virginia-based dragster. Pre-stage light on, waiting on Timothy Thomas. Just a pre-stager up. We'll see. All right, they're both pre-staged. Staged for Thomas. Here comes Harris. 008 and a 31. Thomas with the advantage. Thomas for the win. 96 off of 94. 6,000s MOV, Timothy Thomas. Andy Bill, the gunslinger. Driving for Tommy Plott here this afternoon. The engine builder out of Thomasville, North Carolina. Taking on Shannon Justice, the Justice Tire entry. 493 for Justice, the dragraceresults.com. Sponsored entry also. Bill Racing Engines, Hank Thomas Performance. The TSR dragster. Randy Bill. These two have ran each other a time or two here in the Carolinas. 2 and a 002. Justice is on. Justice for the win. Breakout for Bill by 8,000s, but it was that superior 002 reaction time for Shannon Justice. Pull out the win. So Stephen Morrison moving in right now. Ready to take on Sugar Shane Maddox. Morrison out of Statesville, North Carolina. Ready to take on Maddox. The Maddox Race Cars entry. Four for Maddox. 486 for Morrison. 007 and a 10. 3,000 separate them. Here comes Maddox trying to get around. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Dead on with a 3. 3,000's margin of victory. He was down by 3. Pulls it out by 3. His car saved him on the other end. Beating out Morrison. Wow, that was a drag race. Well, this guy here was perfect reaction time earlier. Scott Lehman coming in right now. Tennessee-based 2018 American car. Ready to take on a brand new 2018 American car. A pair of them going at it right now. Man, this is like a show car of dragsters. 452 for Cameron Manuel, the Justice Racing entry. Chasing down Lehman here on the tower side on a 461. Woo! Tower side is going to be a drag race. It will be Cameron Manuel. Listen to this. My man is 001, dead 8. Tower side is 10, 1 off. Cameron Manuel marches on here this afternoon. Steve McGuire and Will Holloman ready to square off right now. McGuire, the Christiansburg, Virginia-based Race Tech dragster, taking on Holloman, the Race Tech dragster. 483 to 484. 1/100 separate them. Working our way down, folks. Like I say, there was roughly about 42 cars coming into this round, give or take a few. But we had more door cars. That's right. With a 001 in the yellow car gets the win. Breakout tower side for McGuire. Will Holloman, 001, advances on. T.G. Pascal, the Dean's Performance, Race Tech dragster of the Waterbox, taking on Junior Hodges, Wilkesboro, North Carolina-based undercover American machine. 533 up on the boards for Hodges, 472 for TG. Double 06 has TG on the ropes. He'll get the win. TG on a breakout. And it will be Junior Hodges, that 006 superior reaction time, getting the win here in round number 4. Tanner Miller moving in right now. The Cold Heritage Customs entry, Bluefield, West Virginia. Taking on the Pennsylvania entry, Jeff Serra behind the controls, Team W. In. You got to be careful. You're allowed to get bit. You bounce a little too hard. Two and a one. Jeff with that advantage slightly. Jeff for the win by 2 1/1000ths of a second. He's 12-1 above. Tower side was 2, dead 6. Margin of victory. Jeff Sierra, 2 1/1000ths of a second. But right now, Joe Jules ran and Stuart Smith. Smith on the tower side, the Power Racing engine. Race Tech dragster taking on the Stony Point Service Center undercover car. JoJo on a 483, 469 for Stewart. Smith picks up the win. Breakout for Joe by some 7 1/1000ths of a second. They were neck and neck from the start. Stewart dead 2. Breakout for Joe. Stewart will advance. To the young guns of Sport of Bracket Drag Racing coming at you right now. Megan Lotz wins Greensboro, Virginia-based entry, Tower Side. Taking on Aaron Roberts out of Bluff City, Tennessee, the Bel Air Construction Mike Boss Racing Dragster. 456 and a 473. And Megan Locks with a red light start by 200s, and it will be Aaron Roberts advancing on 54 to 56 in the Bel Air. Final pair come to the water box for this round. Matt Aldridge and Daniel Harris. Final pair for round number 4. He's already ran one entry in the dragster portion. Daniel Harris completing the burnout, taking on Matt Aldridge, the firefighter, out of Pottsco in the Roadster. 556 for the left-hand steer Roadster, 463 for the long cost. Kevin Pollard, we need you to the top of the time and tire, please. Kevin Pollard, we need you to the top of the time and tire, please. Coming at you. Both drivers very careful to stage at the same time. Boom, here it comes. Oh, Harris is in trouble. He's down 2, and it will be Aldridge for the win. He had 200 better reaction time and gets the win. The pits. In the pits. Round 5, one and all. Bring them. Double entries first. Double entries first. You're mixed in this round, folks. Door cars, dragsters. Bring them. We'll take it back to 5 and 6, door cars and dragsters. Back to 5 and 6, double and single entries, double and single entries. Round number 5, bring them. All, one and all. Door cars, dragsters. I think we only got the one double entry left, so you know what you got to do. Head it on up there. Other than that, folks, cool, refuel, bring them on back to the lanes. Round 5 action. Round 5 action. We're going to get tomorrow, folks. Gates open. They'll be open. 8 o'clock. Time trials start around 10 o'clock. One time trial per entry. We go racing just like today, folks. Now on Sunday, new time trials only for machines that have not been down the drag strip. In other words, you had to come in on Sunday. The car has not been down the drag strip. If you change drivers, somebody gives you a number to run Sunday, it don't count, folks. No. Due to the weather situation, in case it was to be a rain situation looking like tomorrow, we may be a no time trial and go racing deal. So we'll new entries only. So just be advised in the morning, folks, at 10 o'clock. But hopefully the weather will hold out and we'll give everybody a time shot, just like we did today. Well, like I say, once again, Sunday, folks, new entries only time runs. And of course, chapel service at 11 with Stuart Smith. So once again, round 5 action. Bring them back to lanes 5 and 6, one and all, door cars and dragsters. Be on a pro ladder based on best winning reaction time out. So you'll be on the ladder sheet next round, folks, based on green light reaction time. Of course, if you win and go red, that goes to the bottom. So keep that in mind. Pro ladder next round of the 20Ks. So once again, folks, one and all, bring them all. We just got the one double entry left. We're down to the nitty gritty. Don't have a whole lot of cars left. Like I say, 16 cars or less. It already shows you we'll be on the ladder sheet. Round 5 action, bring them back to lanes. Round 5 action, one and all. Door cars, dragsters, one and all, bring them. We're just about ready to go here. Cars, I'm giving you fair warning. We're missing 3 cars. We're going to start this round. We got majority rules. So it looks like it's going to be a pair of young guns ready to go at it right now, folks. Matt Weston, Ernie Humes going to lead us out here. Round 5 action, fix to come at you. Suited up, get ready to go. Like I say, we're missing 3 entries, but we're going to run what we got. They'll come on. They ain't going to miss this round unless they broke. Oh, yeah. Getting down the nitty-gritty. They'll be on the ladder sheet based on reaction time next time up. Ernie Humes, the newly crowned 2018 foot brake champion here at Farmington Dragway, the Deadly Demon, ready to take on Matt Weston in his Moser Engineering race pack. Mickey Thompson sponsored entry. That's Ernie out of the staples of A1 Mobile Marine and Fast Tracks Raceway. Hoosier Tires. 671 up on the boards for the Deadly Demon. 555 555 for Weston. Ready to go at it. Round 5 action. Pair of the door cars kicking us off. So that'll be a good 2 and a 1. Weston with that slight advantage. Camara coming quick. Another 57 for the win. Matt Weston marches on. Ronnie the Real Deal moving in right now. Chevy Nova. South Carolina-based machine. Self Phillips, Virginia-based. S10. Mountain Road Transmission sponsored machine. 576 will be chasing down the Deal Man on a 627. Spread by 7. And the Mountain Road transmission man marches on. Phillips into the next round. Randy Biddle Jr. moving in right now. Biddle Performance Transmissions. Bad Man Racing Engines. Chevrolet Malibu. Taking on Leon Robertson. Tennessee-based Chevy Monza. Card here. Let me get the right one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Stevie Corbin coming in. Chevrolet Vega. Ready to take on Timothy Thomas in the dragster. 495 up on the boards for the long car. 580 for the short wheelbase. Vega of Corbin. .007 for Timothy Thomas. Has that reaction time. He'll get the win. Man, oh man, 007. The one above for the dub. Smith, Lenore, North Carolina-based Par Racing Engines, Race Tech Dragster, taking on Shannon Justice. Justice Tire and Automotive Entry, along with DragRaceResults.com out of Lexington, North Carolina. Justice in the blue car will be leaving first. Stuart Smith in the black car, chase him down. Final call for round 5. Final call for round 5. The 20. Stewart's in trouble. Justice with that 003 saves him 100, gets the win. 003 carries him through. Out of the water box right now. Matt Aldridge on board that Chevrolet Corvette out of Fosco, North Carolina, the firefighter. Taking on the Pennsylvania-based entry. Jeff Sierra on board that dragster. 461 for the long car. 556, like I said, for the roadster. Coming off that trip 1. Jeff has just been steady. That's all it takes to win a bracket race, folks. One who makes the fewest mistakes. Jeff's here with a 004 reaction time. Has that big advantage. He'll do it. 62 on the 61. Tower side was dead 1. But down in RT for Aldridge. Jeff Sierra will advance on here this afternoon. Sugar Shane Maddox and Jamal Woolridge ready to battle it out. Door car. Bullridge pulls it red by 4,000. Sugar Chain shaking itself into the next round. 63 on to 63 with a 0. For Maddox. Bullridge was 4,000's red. Junior Hodges. Cameron Manuel ready to square off. Hodges out of. We had a system lockup. So we're going to try this again. Thank goodness these drivers really didn't get up on no two-step. I'll try it one more time, see what's up. $18 one-thousandths of a second. Hodges advancing on. Moving in right now out of Taylorsville, Georgia, the Champs Performance Pontiac Trans Am. Taylor Matt Robertson, 55 Chevrolet out of Gardner, North Carolina. Pair of the door cars. And it will be Matt Robertson for the win by 13 one-thousandths of a second. Now Burbank, Ohio-based Chevy Malibu, Tower Side. 638 with his other entry. Taking on Aaron Roberts out of Buff City, Tennessee. The Bel Air Construction Bike Boss, Durlaxta. 455. Junior 12 with the tree, 19 for Roberts. Dragster trying to zoom by in high gear. Can he do it? Can't do it. And it will be Biddle Jr. for the win. Dead on with an 8. Margin of victory. How about trip 8 going out to Biddle as Roberts was dead too. But the Tower Side had just a little bit better reaction time. Gets the win by trip 8. And your bye run. Will Holloman in the race. $32 and a 43 with a 003 for Holloway. So that'll do it, folks. Give us a second to get the pairings. Stretch your legs. If you're still left in, just get them ready, folks. We'll be hollering for you here in just a little bit. Come back to lanes. Round number 6. are like this. You have been paired based on your winning reaction time on a pro ladder. Car number 2897 will be out for the buy run. 2897 will be out for the buy run based on reaction time, green light winning reaction time of a 0034. M255 will take on 8X88. 19 will take on 9X6. 3068 will take on WX28. 9265 will take on PX43X. AK47 will take on 2940. Folks, if you didn't hear your pairings, Jason and John have pairing sheets up there. We also have the reaction times from all that round, so that way if there's any question of your pairing or how you was paired, you're welcome to look at it up there. So once again, you're still left in. Bring them on back to lanes, folks. You have been paired. 2897 on the buy run. M255 to take on 8X88. 19 to take on 9X6. 30 to take on 3068 to take on WX28. 9265 to take on PX43X. AK47 to take on 2940. Once again, folks, the better winning reaction time gets lane choice. And that if you're left in, folks, you're on the pairing sheet. Bring them on back to lanes. Shannon Justice will get the buy run with that 034. Reaction time 0034. M255 to take on 8X88. 19 to take on 9X6. 3068. Folks, once again, if you're left in, we need you back in the lanes. Round 6 action, bring them, please. Round 6 action, bring them. I say Racing Jason has your pairings in the lanes. Once again, we need you back in the lanes. M255 to take on 8X88. 19 to take on 9X6. 3068 to take. Eric here by me. 255 supposed to take on 8XX8. Two, three test. There we go, folks. My bad. The batteries went out in the old microphone. So once again, if you didn't hear the pairings, we need you back in the lanes, folks. We got the pairings at the base at the back of staging. But M255 takes on 8XX8. 19 takes on 9X6. 3068 takes on WX28. 9265 takes on PX43X. AK47 takes on 2940. And of course, Shannon Justice out for the buy run. 28.97. We need those 11 machines back in the lanes. Go. We're on the ladder sheet. based on reaction time. Of course, the better reaction time has lane choice. Here at 11 cars, we'll be down to 6 next round. Missing Aaron Roberts. Aaron Roberts, the only one. Matt Robertson, my bad. Matt Robertson. We need you to the lanes, my bad. Matt Robertson, the only body we're missing, folks. We're ready to go. As soon as they get them in the machines and get them lined up, we'll pull them on out. Folks, here, round 6 action. Looks like it's going to be Timothy Thomas and Junior Hodges lead us out. All right, here we go. Let's move the water box right now here on the tower side out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Taking on the Lumberton, North Carolina base entry, Timothy Thomas, second generation drag racer. His dad out in front. We get ready to go with round 6 action for the 20K here this afternoon. Five for Thomas. As Junior Hodge going to get the lead first, the American dragster. I call it that. Got that ramp on the front. Can't miss it. Saluting the US of A. By gosh. Both drivers very careful. They're getting down to the nitty gritty. They don't want to make no mistakes. They don't want to trip on themselves. There goes Thomas, the young gun. The old salty veteran waiting on him to go in. Hodge is getting the lead first. A 1 to a 008. 2,000 separate them. Advantage slightly to Timothy Thomas, and he'll get it. Dead on with an 8. 11 thousandths margin of victory going to Thomas. Over Hodges. This ought to be a good matchup, folks. Comes the big money bracket racing. Sugar Shane, Maddox Tower side. Jeff Sierra ready to go at it. Jeff looking for the 465. Maddox on a 463. 2 100ths separate them. Maddox not playing here. He's already got that pre-stage light on. The Maddox race car's entry. The orange and black machine taking on Jeff Sierra. That solid black with blue decals. Entry. 2 100ths. They'll bang the tree and go. That's it. Look at you. Jeff getting the first shot at the bolt. Maddox already staged. There comes Jeff. 0-2's a pair. Slight advantage to Sugar Shane. I see him on the brakes. Dead on 6. Jeff was dead on 3. Margin of the victory. How about that? Trip 8. Oh, yeah, he was rattling some gas tower side. 142. I already seen that. Trip 8 for Sugar Shane. When you hot, you hot. That's what Jerry Reed would say. All right. Mad Weston. 70 Chevrolet Camaro. Get thrown here in the left lane. Leon Robertson got lane choice. 602 in the Monza. 002 and 11. Leon Robertson in the Monza with a reaction time advantage. It's going to be Leon for the win. 3 off of 2. Picks up the win by some 19 1,000ths of a second. Seth Phillips moving in right now. Virginia-based S10 pickup truck. The Mountain Road Transmission sponsored S10. Ready to take on Will Holloman. Gray's Auto Sales along with Race Tech Dragster, the sponsor on that machine. Careful to stage them up. Phillips is in. Away we go. Holloman with the advantage by 2. I mean, 2 big numbers. Dragster let it out, goes 84 off at 83 for the win. Side. Randy Biddle Jr., Ohio base, 78 Malibu, 639, 594 for that 55 Chevrolet Matt Robertson. Matt with a 007, but can't run the dial-in tower side. Biddle Jr. 10 at the tree, goes 40. Picks up the dub and the win into the next round. And your bye run. He's just going to take the tree, back it up, get ready for the next round. He'll be paired at 6 cars. Shannon Justice behind the controls. The Justice Automotive entry. Get the bye run. We'll be closing. Final call on the concession stand. So once again, folks, final call on the concession stand. It'll be closing in a few. So if you need any food, need to hustle on over and get you some. Concession stand will be closing. Concession stand will be closing. We got your pairings. We got your pairings. AK-47 to take on 2897. 8XX8 to take on 9X6. 3068 to take on 9265. You're paired, folks. You're paired. Racing Jason has your pairing sheets. We got one back up there. We need 5 more. Cool refuel. Bring them on back to lanes, folks. We're down to 6 cars. Lined up right now. Shane Maddox will take on Randy Biddle Jr. Leon Robertson will take on Shannon Justice. Timothy Thomas will take on Will Holloman. I need those 6 machines back in the lanes. We're down to 6. Official photographer Gary Hooter Hoots will be in the winner's circle later on, folks. He's also gas man, Hall of Fame member extraordinary, you name it, folks. Hooter Hoots is all purpose. And the grass cutting man, that's right. Now, we won't get into that, Miss Sandy. Russ Whitlock to the lanes. Russ Whitlock, I forgot he can't hear. So once again, Shannon Justice will take on the Monza of Leon Robertson. The Dragsters of Timothy Thomas will take on Will Holloman. And, of course, RBJ will take on Sugar Shane Maddox. Those 6. Bring them on back to the lanes, please. Right. They can't hear. Death in 2 ears. Tomorrow, good Lord willing, the weather permitting. One-time shot starting around 10 o'clock. So keep that in mind. One-time shot per entry. We go racing. Of course, on Sunday, folks, chapel service at 11 with Stuart Smith. Other than that, only new entries only on Sunday, and we go racing. We appreciate you being here, folks. Day number 1 of Kevin Pollard's Money Tree 20K. What you doing? Come on up and see him, brother. Six machines here this afternoon, folks, for the 20K. 6 machines left. 2-door cars, 4 dragsters. Does Shannon justice. We got Biddle up there, Maddox, Thomas. We're missing 2, missing 2. Matt Aldridge back to the base of the time and tire, please. Matt Aldridge back to the base of the time and tire, please. Don't forget, folks, concession stand will be closing here in just a few. Concession stand will be closing in a few. People still over there trying to get something to eat. All right, I see Will Holloman up there. I believe the only body we're missing is Leon Robertson in the Monza. Machine, Leon Robertson, AX47, that's who we're missing. Leon Robertson, we need you up the lanes, or AK47, I should say. Hard to see these tech cards sometimes. here to get everybody suited up. We ready to go here? Quarterfinal action coming up. 6 cards remain. brown money or big money coming to you. 8:45, folks, they're going to be closing the office. You'll have to get it tomorrow. But right now, we're going to concentrate on 6 cars for $20K. It's going to Biddle here on the tower side. Randy Biddle Jr., Ohio-based, 78 Chevrolet Malibu. Taking on Sugar Shane Maddox. Of course, Maddox been running that right lane. 463. So the foot breaker. Getting the lead first. Bottom bubbling here this afternoon for Biddle Jr. For Sugar Shane Maddox, no stranger to big money. Like to take it home. It's red for Biddle. Trip 7. Sugar Shane was ready. He had the guns loaded. Lets out of it. Goes through the 477. Trip 7 at the tree. Thomas, second generation drag racer out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Ready to take on Will Holloman in the Race Tech Dragster. Been around that 495 all day long, so has Will Holloman with that 483. It's going to be a good one. A pair of Eastern North Carolina drag racers going at it. One trying to advance for $20K here this afternoon. Thomas getting the first shot at the tree. Will Holloman, tower side, pre-stage light on. Thomas taking his time. Take that bull on. All right. Both top bulbs lit. Thomas already in the stage. Here comes the wheelman. 008 and 03. Will Holloman's in trouble. Timothy Thomas, he don't give it away. Dead on 8. This man's wanting them coins. He's 8, dead 8. 16,000's package. Tower side was dead on 0, but dead late on reaction time. All right, here we go. Leon Robertson, Tennessee-based Chevy Monza, AK-47 Racing. That's what it says. Taking on Shannon Justice. Justice Tire and Automotive Machine out of Lexington, North Carolina, already staged, waiting on Leon. Leon 004, 19. Monza has the advantage if he don't give it away as far as that breaking out. Now he's dead on with a 9. My man is 4, dead 9, picking up the W. Getting that win into the semifinal round here this afternoon. The Monza of Leon Rick Robertson. round for everybody keeping score out there. Sugar Shane Maddox with that trip 7 reaction time will get the bye run to the finals. It'll be Leon Robertson taking on Timothy Thomas. It'll be Leon Robertson with lane choice. He was 004. Thomas's 008. Man. So we're down to 3 cars. As soon as you get them full and refueled, bring them on back. So once again, Shane Maddox get the bye run to the finals with that trip 7 reaction time. And it will be the entry of Leon Robertson taking on Timothy Thomas, and Robertson will have lane choice by 4 1,000ths. Semifinals coming up shortly. Kevin Pollard, we need you back to base the timing tower, please. Kevin Pollard back to base the timing tower. And of course, don't forget, folks, winner runner-up pictures in the winner's circle here very shortly by the one and only Hoot Hoot, Gary Hoots. Down to 3. We're down to 3. Shane Maddox getting the bye run to the finals with that trip 7 reaction time. Leon Robertson in the Monza taking on Timothy Thomas in the dragster. And Leon Robertson will have reaction time. Lane choice coming up semifinal action. So as soon as you get them cool and refueled, bring them on back. We're down to 3. Calling 3 machines and drivers back to the lanes. Leon Robertson be taking on Timothy Thomas, and Shane Maddox out for the bye run with that trip 7 reaction time. I need those 3 competitors back up in the lanes. Semifinal action coming up. Off of the background there, so if we want to get this thing finished out, need to come on up. Come on up. I see we got a few up there right now. I see Leon up there. I see Timothy up there and Shane. So we got our semifinalists fixed to go at it. Boys, top of the hill. Semifinal round coming up. Timothy Thomas, Leon Robertson. Thomas coming to the left side of the race course. His dad, Tim, putting down the water. Columbia, North Carolina. Leon Robertson coming to us out of Tennessee with that AK-47 racing Monza. 6:02, that's pretty much where he's been all day. So has Thomas, a 4:95. So both drivers dial their respective dial-ins. They've been on pretty much all day long. One here will go to the finals to take on Shane Maddox. Of course, both drivers coming off 00 reaction times from the round before. Robertson got that lane choice by some 4/1000ths. The better reaction time. So 6:02 for the Monza. The door car. Leaving first. Timothy Thomas, second generation drag racer. Rode up the sport of drag racing. Watched his dad, mom, host of other folks race up and down the drag strips in the Carolinas. He's on a 4:95. For Leon Robertson, 0:28 for Thomas, and it will be Tower side for the win. Dead on 3 for Timothy Thomas, and that's what saved him. Man, oh man, as the Monza machine off the dial in by 4 numbers, had that 008, couldn't run the dial in, and Tower side 0:28, dead on 3, picks up the win by 17,000. So Timothy Thomas going to the finals to take on the dragster of Shane Maddox, who had that trip 7 reaction time. Gonna back her up. Took the tree, that's all he needed to do. Waiting on Timothy Thomas as soon as they get her cooled down. We got our final set for our first 20K here this afternoon. bet for the 20K here this afternoon. Kevin Pollard's Money Tree. Trip 20s, day number 1. Timothy Thomas, waiting on him to get his dragster back up the lanes. His Sugar Shane Maddox took that by run, backed her up, and he's ready to go. We'll do it again tomorrow, folks. So you'll be with us. Day number 2. Gates open at 8. Time trials, one-time trials starting at 10 o'clock. One-time trial per entry. We go racing. Of course, on Sunday, chapel service at 11. And new time trial entries only. People that have not been down the drag strip, their vehicles, has to come in the gate on Sunday morning. So once again, one more run to go, folks. Appreciate you hanging in there with us. Appreciate you being here. Thomas to make his way to the lanes. I do believe he's coming around the corner right now. All right. So we're fixing to get this show on the road here, folks. Our finals. First of the weekend. Don't forget, folks, winner runner-up photographs in the winner's circle by Gary Hooter Hoots, the one and only Hoots. Ain't that right, Hooter? Hoot, hoot. He ain't listening. All right, so here comes Thomas. Maddox is there. Two great racing families ready to square off here very shortly for 20K. And it is time to go drag racing. Timothy Thomas fixing to come off the top of the hill. I see his dad coming to the water box right now, putting down the water juice. Keep the hides up on his dragster. Well, Sugar Shane Maddox coming to us here on the left side. Thomas with lane choice. Piedmont, South Carolina. Car racing engine providing the horsepower on that machine. The Maddox Race Cars dragster taking on the Thomas game. Timothy Thomas, like I say, growed up in sporty drag racing, folks. His mama, Georgia. His dad, Tim. Sister, Cassie, racing. Of course, Shane Maddox, you better believe he grew up in sporty drag racing. Cutting his teeth down at the Greer Dragway. And, of course, running the big money races. So who will it be? Pick you out a dragster, folks. Thomas looking for the 495, 463 for Maddox. All right. So both drivers going through their pre-race stage motions right now. Maddox wasting no time going through that pre-stage light off. There comes Thomas. First one to stage. It'll be Thomas. He's in. He gets the first shot at the ball. There's Maddox. Away we go. Oh! Trip 9007. We got a drag race, folks. And it will be Timothy Thomas for the win. Trip 9, dead 2. Man, what a package. 2000s package. Beats out a 18,000s package as Maddox was 007, 11 to the good. And Timothy Thomas, the Thomas gang, trip 9, dead 2. Congratulations. Man, oh man, picking up the win. Young Timothy Thomas over Shane Maddox. Well, folks, that will do it. Great finals. You can't get no better than that. Trip 9 and a 007. Wow. Woo! Don't forget winner, runner-up photographs in the winning circle. Hooter Hoops, and everybody have a safe evening. Hope to see you out here tomorrow, folks. Gates open 8 o'clock. Time trials start at 10. We appreciate you. Also, we want to thank the staff and management here at Farmington Dragway for a great job. And other than that, folks, everybody, peace out and God bless.